Hello. Hi, Charmy. My throat hurts today. It just started hurting though, so I don't really know what it's about. Asking the wrong one. Okay, hold on. I know there's an easy way to do this. You know it's really on the top. Hi, E.T. Ed. I almost called you E.T. Hi, Ed. I haven't told everyone that I'm streaming yet, just in case I get sleepy, because I'm like feeling a little sleepy. Oh, wait. I haven't taken my ADHD meds. I could do that. But do I need them today? I don't know. I feel very like I've gotten a lot done. I worked on statistics. I got a third of the way through it. I would have finished it probably, but it's a very long chapter. And I was like, I don't have the capacity to work on this anymore right now. And that was like at 6 in the morning, so. Hi, Kasai. How are you doing today? I'm begging for lava. Begging for lava. I need to do a charity stream. I just haven't had the capacity. I had the capacity. And then I was thinking I also need to do my own stream because I have that YCH that needs to be given out. Because it's seasonal. That's why I hate doing seasonal stuff, man. It's because like I never get it done on time. Hey Zero. Last night I experienced a bizarre conversation. I don't. This song is weird. I don't know why, but that song was just weird for me right now. Like just the music background part itself. How's my day been so far? It's been okay. I worked on statistics. Have you ever have a completely different convo with someone than for an extended period? Like you two think you're having a conversation and that's not what the conversation's about? Like you think you're having one conversation but the other person thinks you're having another? And then I realized you misunderstood everything. Oh, yeah. But yeah, my day's been good. As I was saying, I got a good portion of my statistics homework done, considering how fucking long this one is. I was like, I'm getting ahead, and then I looked at how long it was. I was like, nope, this is just how much I was gonna have to study this weekend. Yay. I'm gonna try to get it done by Sunday, though. I'm not super depressed, so there's that. I think I'm manic, in fact, because I barely slept last night. Oh, I forgot to tell my therapist that. I was kind of feeling out of it, so I forgot to tell her some things. I was struggling to remember things to say. But I did take some notes, so I got some things covered, but not everything. I think it's so funny that someone in my class wants to be a content creator. I always think that's so funny. Actually, like a lot of people I know want to be content creators or are content creators. And I'm just like, that's so funny to me. I never, like, content creator wasn't a job option when I was a kid, so I don't have the same perspective on it. Although one of the content creator people is my age. I think I was like, I had wanted to be a YouTuber at one point. That's the closest thing. Yeah, when I was younger, I didn't think I wanted to be in the spotlight at all, and now I'm just like, oh, I'm 100% a spotlight person, and I kind of hate that. I didn't realize how aggressive my personality is. Which is useful sometimes and not others. I've had one song repeat all morning. It's definitely become a guilty pleasure of mine. A real earworm. What is it? Your idol from K-pop. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Chili was obsessed with that song at first. I think she's finally calmed down about it. The thing is, there's two types of folk who want to become content creators. I just realized I need to do this for the hair. I also don't like that there's a edge of dark on things now, but whatever. Hey, I'll fix it later if it ends up becoming an issue. Like, the depression is like lurking in the background though, and I kind of hate that. I need to probably have an energy drink or my ADHD meds. I guess I could take my ADHD meds to see if that helps with the big depresso. Okay, hold on. People who want fame and people who have gone mad. Interesting take, I guess. They can be mad with creativity or whatever drives them. Okay. Interesting take. Okay, so do I want to? I guess that's good enough. Oh, I'm supposed to be learning Spanish. I forgot. Like, I really forgot. Damn. What's supposed mean again? It's like this word they're saying that my ears keep picking up. Why is this not? Oh, maybe it's. Oops, sorry. My watch hit the thing. So, in such a notice, you got people like Mr. Beast and then people like Tom Scott. I have no idea who the second one is. Do I want to do it that way? I might just do it this way. Ugh, I feel icky. Maybe I'm tired, but this is kind of how I felt all week. It's just like blah. Guy who traveled the world for 10 years, making videos in interesting places, lots of science things. It's logistically insane thing to do that. Exception and Sway say mad. Oh. Oh, I think I know who that is, actually. Strange to call him mad, but. Let me make this. Well, actually, no. Okay, hold on, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. Saying someone's mad is usually seen as a bad thing. Hi, horror. What's poppin', pancakes? I haven't slept at all yet. I might once I'm done making birthday art. Ooh. There we go. That'll work. Actually, I think if I had not have done this in pink, it would have worked out a little better, but I'm making it work. I could grayscale it if I really wanted to, but I just don't think it's that much of a problem. Yes, but you append Mad Genius or Madly Creative and it becomes positive again. Mad Genius, Madly Creative isn't something people usually say, actually. Hey, Uni. I still consider most of those things bad. How are you guys doing today? I have more energy, but it's starting to fade. Did I even... Oh, I didn't post that I was streaming because I was like not sure how long my energy would last. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Uni. You just woke up. Oh, good morning. Aren't you? Isn't that like... It's like a random time for you, isn't it? Just make a cup of coffee. Nice. Doing well. Feeling pretty energetic today. Ugh, can I have some of the energy, please? Can I borrow a cup of energy? Your sleep schedule's scared. Yeah, I was like, for where you live, that should not be the time you wake up. Thank you, please. I don't know what this playlist is. I just made a radio of a song I wanted to listen to. So it's gonna take us on a little adventure. Probably. I think I'm gonna add some more shadow. There just isn't enough. Be right in a few minutes. Okay. kind of want to add I don't know if I'm gonna like that shadow there. I guess that's okay. Oh, I want to. It should be good. I was so overstimulated last night. My sleep got bored. I also didn't sleep very well. I needed to. I had coffee and then I passed out, and so I kept waking up. Goodness, amazing. So that's good. Amazing sleep for once. I just told everyone's good sleep. Yeah. I wonder if I'll do better if I'm not working on this, but it's almost done, so we can truck through a little longer. I'm just so dissociated, dude. I hate when I'm stuck in my head, man. I feel like I've been in here all week. And it's made socializing really hard. But I think I've also just been really overstimulated. Anything on your mind? Plenty. Plenty on my mind, but nothing I really want to talk about on stream, and I don't even know if I want to talk about it, honestly. For once. I'm enjoying this music, but I might either turn it down or not listen to it. Sorry. Let me turn it down for myself. Because I might be overstimulated. Because I've been really overstimulated this week. And so I want to be mindful to, like, not to like give myself a little bit of a break. Because God, it's been so loud at school and I can't handle the loud noises, dude. I'm just like my dad. I hate it. God, his fucking curse of overstimulation. Fucking, he's definitely where I got the autism. God damn it. I became a quiet child because he couldn't handle loud noises, and so I'm just like, and now I understand. I'm like, oh, the rage it induces. I see. It makes perfect sense now. It's awful. And it's not like an emotional regulation problem necessarily. Like it kind of is, but it's mostly the overstimulation that's causing it. It's not like, oh, something made me mad. It's like, oh, I can't handle hearing this noise anymore. Or, oh, this person won't stop talking loudly and it's driving me insane. You know, and I wish I was better at ignoring it. Some people, like, don't have that, but I have it bad. It's so bad, dude. That's my main problem. It hurts too, because sometimes people will stim and I'll be like, man, I don't want to stop you from stimming, but you're also like, this is making my skin crawl, you know? And so it's like, sometimes the neurodivergence overlap is difficult. It's like, I'm not trying to harsh your vibe, but you were unintentionally harsh in mine. So hopefully I can rejuvenate a little bit this weekend, so I'm not so, like, annoyed. My housemate introduced me to music, but the problem is rock music overwhelms me. I love music. I'm okay with rock music sometimes. Like right now, I couldn't do it. That's why I prefer to listen to something soft, like. Well, I don't know what's playing right now. Hold on. That's R&B. Actually, I was doing a lot better with the music off. I feel very. I don't remember. I feel very like having something slow. And if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably keep the music on, but because I'm streaming, that's already enough overstimulation. My glorious privileges, wow, I can't say privileges. Privileges were revoked. I am so glad that didn't happen to me while I was doing my speech, because that was what I was most worried about, was just not being able to talk. Tripping over my words. But I didn't trip over them. I did pretty well. And I was like, that was my first speech ever. I was like, hell yes, I nailed it. Because like I was homeschooled, so I didn't really have to do speeches. I've done like kind of speeches in history class, but they were not really. They didn't really feel quite like speeches. It felt different this time. Especially because the first time he didn't say that we couldn't look at our paper. This time, the second time he said we couldn't look at our paper, which was really hard for me. And this time I didn't look at had to memorize things. That's what the song name was. It was Bloopin, and the word glorp came out of my mouth. I got glorp from Bloopin. Bloopin? Well, I guess Bloopin's already a weird name, so I can't say glorp's that different. What happens if I erase this a little bit? Or maybe not erase, maybe I should lighten it a little bit. Oops. Ooh, wow, that changes it a lot. I just want to change it very slightly. Make it blue. Okay. Ow. Ow, I haven't bitten my hand out of anxiety in a while. Like I do sometimes, but that time it actually hurt. I was like, whoa. That was one of my spit stims as a kid, was I would bite my hand. Not my nails, specifically my hand. I wasn't allowed to bite my nails. And also was a germaphobe, so biting my nails did not seem appealing. I still am a germaphobe. Biting my nails still isn't appealing. the last song I've listened to will always be what I'm singing, so if I'm off from whatever is playing, I apologize. I also discovered that I discovered how to talk in my chest voice. I don't do it often, but I figured out like this lady in one of the videos when I was looking at how to talk in your chest voice, she said grunt and then do that note, and I was like, and I was like, oh, that's how I get into my chest voice. Got it. I was like, oh, okay, that's how you talk lower more easily. Because it's usually my thing is I can't figure out how to get there, even though I know it's not a very difficult place for me to be. Like maybe it's a little like my voice isn't used to it, but it's not very strenuous. Mm, mm, mm. I'm trying to go as low as possible, but that's still like I have to go like. And this is like really hard to hold down. Humming really helps, but yeah, I think this isn't as far as I can go still. It doesn't sound right, but I can't mentally get myself to go lower right now. Because that's not quite it. Because I can go fairly low, but eh. That's so cute. Hi, Mora. Also, I saw another artist with a name similar to yours and was really confused. What was it? What was the other name? A name similar to mine. Say what? My name's weird as fuck. I want to change it, but it's weird as fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, I know other Noxes, but not other Nox. Anything that's as gibberish as Lucent, you know? I'm like, that's wild. That's interesting. Mm. Your name was also Nox Lucent, but it was Nox Light. Oh, it was Nox Light. Nox Light. That's interesting. Huh. Their name was. Oh, okay. Well, I want to change my username at some point. I might make it the really weird name, or I might make it the less unhinged name. I'm still undecided. No, I haven't said either name publicly, if you're about to ask. That is an inner circle knowledge at this moment still. I want this mask layer. Hold on, can I duplicate the mask? I think so. I think I just did it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to the bathroom. Hold on. I was like, why is there no music playing? But then I remembered I turned it off for myself. Hold on. Mm. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. Man, everything I do is so loud now that I don't have music playing. I know you guys should be able to hear music, but I turned it off for myself because noise. Although even hearing myself talk is kind of a lot right now. Not even for dysphoria reasons, just for noise reasons. But I guess I could turn down the rest of my sound as well. I don't let myself have silent time enough. Yeah, let's turn that down. I may now be oblivious to alerts. So if something happens, go ahead and tell me in chat if I am not noticing. I mean, I think it pops up in chat either way, but, you know, it doesn't hurt. We have to start getting more serious at my job, and I'm like, I'm so like, why when I'm like crashing out, man? I'm just like on the edge of crashing out constantly. I don't need more things to crash out about. Perpetually in despair right now. Despair is not the word. It's not despair. It's just like rage-inducing exhaustion. Yeah. Trying to do some self-care though. Trying to be kind to myself, give myself some space, some quiet. You know what? I think the problem isn't. Ad's about to start in 3 minutes. I don't think the point is the problem is hearing myself back. I think the problem is hearing my voice at all. I think I just don't want to hear my voice right now, like just as I verbally speak. But that's like the whole point of streaming, so I'm gonna have to deal. Unless I play a game, then I have to talk as much. But I really wanted to get some stuff done today. Feeling very ambitious, that's why I'm having the energy drink, because like the heart is willing but the body is weak, you know? So I'm trying to make the body less weak, wake it the fuck up. Because I'm like, you slept enough. It's just like when I don't walk around a lot, I get so sleepy. Sometimes even when I do walk around a lot, but it's worse when I'm sitting. Even though I did exercise yesterday and today, I'm trying to keep up with my exercise. I slacked real bad last week. We're trying to bring it back in. Do you ever get overstimulated, the smallest noises start bothering you, like fans or your computer or something? Yes. That's when noise canceling headphones are really helpful. Because it's like, bro, it's like the air conditioning, everything. The breeze is too loud, you know? Like, it's like just hearing the air itself is too much. But yeah, that totally happens, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's why I'm like, even the sound of my own voice is just killing me right now, but yeah. Air conditioning being so loud is so relatable, yeah. It's like but like 95% of the time it's just a background noise, but like once you notice it and you're already overstimulated, it's over. It's so over. Humming doesn't irritate me, but the sound of me speaking does. The fuck? I probably need to meditate, but I don't feel like it. I feel like sitting and with my thoughts. Also, speaking of sensory issues, bro, I had some tomatoes. I just ate some tomatoes. And now, like, the taste and smell of tomatoes is driving me insane. So I might have to have some gum or something. And I'm like, this is so exhausting. Just being this overstimulated is so exhausting, dude. And it was just some cherry tomatoes, you know, they were mid, honestly. They weren't quite sweet enough for cherry tomatoes, but I don't want to have gum and stream though, but I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna eat gum and stream, ew. Or I could eat something that might not smell or taste that way, like a piece of candy. I mean, the energy drink itself might start covering it up soon if I'm just patient. Yeah. I feel alive! I'm starting to gain a little bit of energy. Alright, let's tell people we're streaming. Okay, sorry. Discord. Howling at the moon. No. Every time I hear the word Discord, that's all that happens in my brain. Right, I plan on eating fish and rice. Okay. Do you not usually eat fish and rice, or are you just telling us your meal plans? Discord, howling at the moon. The summer night in June. Discord, I can't take it anymore. Take it, tearing me away. This is what happens when I don't listen to music. Oops. This right here is what you have to contend with when my brain, when it's quiet around me. Just thinking, I need to figure out what to do with the fish, to the fish and rice. Oh, like seasoning? I don't know, I don't cook fish often. So I don't have any good suggestions. Okay, please stop. Please stop, brain. Brain. You're being obnoxious, brain. I'm gonna crop this a little bit. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. This. I hope I have enough energy to rig later. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music back on just because I'm insane, and apparently I can't. Like, I want the silence, but I can't have the silence and not stim. It's like, you know? It's like, please, brain, please. Be normal. Pretend to be normal. And my brain's like, bitch, what? Us? Normal? I don't know, who you think you talking to? I just need it to be loud enough for me to hum along with it. That's all I require. I can be a little less obnoxious. I think I'm hyper aware of being obnoxious, or I try to be, because like so many things, like when I'm overstimulated, drive me insane. So I'm just like, I'm trying not to drive anyone else insane. And also my mom is just like, she really doesn't like stimming, ironically. So it just makes her like on edge for some reason when people stim. I don't know why. Maybe her dad used to stim or something. I have no idea. Like, why would stimming put you on edge? And she doesn't have a problem with noises, so it's not that. It's like the movement upsets her. And I'm like, okay. Like, she was fine with me singing. Sometimes she told me not to hum in public because I apparently look like a crazy person if you hum in public, but you know, whatever. And rocking, you know, she doesn't like when you do that. I rock. If I'm like really losing it, I'll start rocking. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm like really like the mask is disintegrating before my eyes, I will rock. Or if I'm just like really not, like if I'm really excited or I'm really distressed, I will rock. I should have said in my speech I also talk a lot about mental health, but I guess that was covered by the psychology part. I was like, I am obsessed with psychology, so. Oh wait, I was gonna respond to a message. Right. Do you guys have any ideas for like activities that me and my club could do on our club meeting days? Yeah, I would understand that preparing me to fit in public spaces shouldn't come at the expense of me having a safe space was a challenge. What does that mean? Preparing me to fit into public spaces shouldn't come at the expense of me having a safe space. Oh, so you mean like not preparing you to not stim in public shouldn't mean you can't stim at home. No, she didn't mind me stimming at home. This was mostly in public, although she really doesn't like pacing, so I got out of the habit of pacing, although I do notice it. I do it sometimes. But no, I could fucking bark like a dog in the house if I wanted to, just not in public. Not after a certain age, anyway. When I was really little, she used to let me bark like a dog in public. It's basically no, it's not weird. It makes her anxious, right? As it's not. That's why I'm like, it's got to be like a trauma thing, because it's like, it's not. Some of the things weren't that they were weird. It was like it made her anxious, and she already has anxiety, so it just put her on edge. No idea why. It's kind of like the stimming thing. Like some people making loud noises like triggers me. That was one of her triggers. Um. So okay, yeah. What kind of club activity? Hmm. Yeah, okay, so maybe something Halloween related, because Halloween's coming up and I know people want to do shit for Halloween. So let's get the ball rolling on that, perhaps. I'm not gonna do anything specifically for Halloween, I don't think, but I might do a autumn theme thing. Oh, well, I guess I do have November left as well. Mom was so keyed into pacing that me getting water late at night was too much for her to sleep. Damn. So she has some pacing trauma as well, huh? Pacing's not weird, it just makes people anxious. Like not everyone, but you know, like some people it makes them anxious, so I'm gonna assume it's a childhood association thing, like when they would see someone pace, something bad was happening, you know, like it meant something bad. So that's my assumption. My mom's not really self-aware enough on that sort of thing to really know for herself, I think, or remember. You're such a light sleeper that me smiling was too. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's just not right. How the fuck? that'll make no damn sense. So your mom has the tism as well, is what we're learning. Some very strong tism is happening in her as well, because what? That's what you start noticing as you realize it in yourself, as you just start looking at your parents and being like, huh, I'm starting to see it now. At least for me, I look at my parents all the time and I'm like, okay, that one's ADHD, maybe some autism, and the other one's just at least straight autism. Not autism. Yeah, no, my dad would be straight autism actually. Yeah, I don't know if he has ADHD, but autism, 100%, 1000%, and then my mom is 1000% ADHD. It's funny because I notice it in Chile too, because like you'll be talking and she'll be like mildly distracted and she won't be able to, she'll just be gone. She'll just be gone mentally, and then she comes back and she's like, "Huh, what?" And I'm like, You clocked the fuck out like my mom does. You just tuned out for a minute there. You went on your own little adventure over there." Oh wait, yeah, my mom does that. If whatever someone's saying isn't like interesting enough to her or stimulating enough, it's just her brain just turns off. It's I mean, I have it sometimes, but it's usually if I'm like really tired or something, right? Like usually I can find enough interest in what someone's saying to pay attention. Now recall that I struggle a lot with. Like I can't tell you 5 minutes later what you were talking about, but I can respond to it in the moment. Sometimes I suspect autism, and sometimes I think she can't possibly be autistic. I don't know if there's anyone I've known where I can be like, you could never be autistic. I don't think that exists for me. I see it everywhere, like it's so common to me that I don't see it at like I think neurotypicals are the weird ones. Right? Because just because you're bothered by stimming and stuff like that doesn't mean you're not autistic, as I was just describing. It could just be that it's a trigger for you. Hi Axel, how are you doing? Like people being obnoxious or loud, that's a trigger for me. That is a big trigger for me. I can't with it. And sometimes that makes me less accepting than I want to be, because it just they stim in a way that gets under my skin and I just can't. Or they express themselves in a way that gets under my skin. And it's not deep. It's not that deep, It's not like, oh, it's because XYZ. It's just like you are too loud. It's stressing me out. It's like my cat. It's like my cat. It's not nothing deep why my cat drives me insane. Sometimes it's just like he's being too loud and it is stressing me out. Why does loud noise stress me out? I don't know. I don't think it's childhood related. My childhood was not very loud. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because my childhood wasn't loud. I don't know. I don't have any traumatic association with loud noises that I can think of. It's just that it is loud and it hurts. Sometimes I just make pop sounds with my mouth. Not that, but like certain behaviors that are not at odds with autism hypothesis. Ooh, can you describe some of those for me? Like what things are at odds with autism? Because I don't understand that very well, and I need to. Sometimes you do though. Yeah, that would drive me insane. I'm not lying. That would be too much for me. Like once in a while, but if you keep going like consistently, it's gonna drive me up the walls. But it depends also. Like I've been really stressed out this week too, so I'm extra like bothered by things. I like this leaf blower outside. Have mercy upon my soul. This is driving me up the walls. Luckily, they don't usually do it for very long. I think he's done for now. I was gonna say, I was trying to figure out, like, as it was happening, what about that was painful, and I was like, it's not like my ears hurt when something's too loud. It's like my soul hurts. I don't know how to describe that. It's just like my whole body is just like, ew. And I wasn't even allowed to like really acknowledge that sort of thing when I was a kid. I would just get irritable and not know why. Oh, and God forbid you interrupted me while I was a kid. When I was a kid and I was writing, oh my god, I'd be so upset. I would be absolutely pissed. Now I had to learn to get out of that though, because my mom was not about it. Her feelings would honestly get hurt. She'd be like, "Why did you yell at me?" And I was just like, "I'm sorry, I was focused." And now I was like, "You're gonna make me lose the plot." But yeah, I learned that that was rude pretty early on. It still bothers me sometimes if I'm studying if someone interrupts me, but otherwise I'm pretty good now. I feel like losing my mind today. I've felt like that all week. Maybe it is the full moon. Maybe my therapist has a point about the full moon. Because I literally was like, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash like the whole week. The whole week I was like, I'm teetering on the fucking edge of sanity right now. Like if one other thing happens, it's over. It's over for all of us. I don't know what shape or color to put in the background for this. Oh, my stomach hurts. Also, I gambled with candy at school yesterday. I got 19 dum-dums out of it. What? Also, hold on, be right back. Okay. So. Oh wait, no, I have another one to respond to. Okay. Mm, da, 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 da. Sorry. Okay. Sometimes my autism is just so alien to her slash her patterns are more neurotypical than anything. Well, give me an example of neurotypical patterns, because I don't. They're foreign to me. So I was like, give me an example, because sometimes people are all neurodivergent in different ways. So sometimes your brand of neurodivergent doesn't make sense to someone else's brand of neurodivergent. So I was like, because my some of my brands of neurodivergent don't make sense to my parents, but that doesn't make me less like you are definitely neurodivergent, right? Because they are such oddballs. I once called my mom. I called my parents weird. I think my mom took offense to that, so I'm just gonna start calling them oddballs. You guys are just downright strange. I mentioned them to a friend the other day, and I called my mom the black sheep of the family. I think she'd agree because she's like just the weirder one, the outcast kind of. She made herself the outcast, but the outcast kind of. She didn't feel like I think she didn't feel like loved and accepted by her family because of trauma, and so she basically ran away. So I got the idea from her. Do, 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 do. I'm probably just gonna go with a grayish. Sun paradise. Yeah, we're gonna go with grayish. Okay, I think that's good. Welcome back, Zero. Why is I'm on a rush? Okay, hold on. I see a problem. Paradise. I'm addicted. This works are really pretty. It's really cool. Yeah, I don't know what neurotypical patterns look like. Shows you can gamble on this stream. Oh yeah, you can. You don't have enough. You don't have any tiger. Oh, sorry. I turned them off because I got tired of people gambling because I don't like fun. But yes, you could gamble once upon a time. What made you realize that? Did you go to commands? That's valid. It's okay. It's just sometimes people like spend a lot of time like clogging up chat with gambling, and I think that's why I stopped it. They loved it though. They did love gambling. So I can be convinced to bring it back. Or persuaded, I guess. You reading the rules? Oh, okay. I do that for fun sometimes, yeah. Oh, clearly Nox is a tyrant. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I rule with an iron fist. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I think do we have enough time to get anything printed? Actually, let me look. We have 2 weeks. Okay. What other spooky things could we do for Halloween? Excuse me. Sorry. I'm also trying to plan out a Halloween event for our club, which we just started. We hopefully are going to have our paperwork, like finalized or accepted, because we finalized it. Accepted in oh, we could do skeletons. We could do crafts, like Halloween crafts. Hold on. I guess let's see. So there's crafts. I'm gonna put this in announcements. Because I don't even know if we have time still to get a table. Um, Sorry. Oh my god, pumpkin carving is too messy, in my opinion. Okay. Yeah. Enquire, right? Enquire. Is it enquire or inquire? It's inquiry, so maybe it's inquire. Let me see. I think it's N though. No, it's in. Okay. What was I gonna ask my boss? Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, it is messy, and also like our workspace is like carpet, so I just don't like. I don't know about that, but I was definitely thinking crafts. We could definitely do some dollar store shit, put that together, construction paper, all that shit. I'm not a very crafty person, but I know a lot of people are, so I was like, we could do that as an activity together. Um, okay. Hi, Alex, the dumb one, dumb. I also thank you for the follow. Sorry for being quiet. Okay. Dumb one. Well, the one is the N is before the one. Okay, so I was like dumb one, dumb none, dumb. You know. Hold on. Hold on. Thinking. I'm thinking. Let me actually look up how quickly we could get anything printed because I don't think we have enough time. But let me just have dumb one. Oh, you should put the N after the one. Should put the N after the one. I know I'm nitpicking your name. I'm so sorry. Let's see what Grace's shipping like times are like. Shipping policy. Damn, that's not temp like formatted properly at all. That I can't look at it. It's not. Doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Let me get some. Oh, that is a good emote. That's so smooth. Uh, Clear keychain. So let's say we wanted some small keychains, right? That would take. Let's make 15. Add to cart. And then we do stickers. Their stickers are super cheap, but they're alright quality. It's way better than having to print them. But now that I think about it, if need be, I could print some stickers. Mine are pretty durable. So let's do 30 stickers. I'm sure everyone would love to make merch actually. So that would be like $40, estimate shipping fee. I guess what I really want to know is how long it would take. Production time, 6 to 10 days. And then economy, it would take 5 to 12 days. That's 22 days. I might not get here in time. If we did 2 to 6 days for product, oh no, that's product 2. They're both going to take that amount of time. So like 6 to 10 days. I could bring it down to 20. That would bring us right at October 30th. But yeah, that's the most expensive we could probably do is $20. Okay, if we are doing art, we either need to get it done ASAP or I will have to print them myself. How to create zines. I can print stickers. I cannot keychains now to look into prints. Let me see. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of maintenance stuff right now. What I should do is time that I was even working on this because I did not time working on this. How long I've been streaming? I've been streaming an hour and a half, let's say. An hour and 15 was spent on this. 15. No, wait, when did I start? Say 12. 30? No, 12:15. I was right. What I was gonna do. Yeah. Where did it go? There it is. I only spent 4 hours drawing this week. I've spent 20 hours studying. Okay, hold on. Um, okay. Oh. Uh, okay. Oh my god, the typical going so. Okay. Date. Date. So, oh, I was gonna edit cat print and see. I'm doing so much all at once, all the time. I'm so sorry, everyone. Start quote. I mostly just care about the shipping time, so do they have something about their shipping times? Eve. Okay, fine, I'll do a quote. So I'm thinking 5x7s, because those are like really easy to get to do. Let's do 30 of them, so everyone can have like 5 of their own. Print, no paper selected. Heavy cardstock. Let's just do gloss, and then that's it. No files, that's fine. Files must be selected. Okay. I don't need to be that upset. I'm just a little upset. Because I'm trying to rush. Let's see. Bleed must be selected. I'll set up. Oh wait, I didn't add the file. Add file. Full bleed. Okay, so estimated delivery date would be. Oh, we can get them in a week. If proof is needed, but I might not do a proof. Yeah, let's not do a proof. Then we can get those done by next week, the 17th. Okay. Okay, so the. Okay, so hold on. Prints, we can get them made within a week. So print deadline would be October 16th, preferably. Sorry, I am organizing something with my club right now as well as streaming, so I'm mildly distracted. Let's see. Let me see. Where are their events? When is there? Okay, so that's on a Friday, so they probably wouldn't do it on a Friday. When is their Halloween event? Do they not have one this year? Space. No worries, good sir. Just swinging in to say hi while working on some art. I put that hi in there for you. You forgot the hi, and I added it in, but that is so weird that I can't find their Halloween event. I'm pretty sure they do one. Okay. They definitely will have one. It looks like it's gonna be on the 30th. Um, uh, okay. Um, 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 in the Okay. Sorry, I'm juggling a lot. I'm talking about getting quiet times in the lab, like having set hours for it. I'm also talking about club events, uh and also trying to figure out how we would manufacture um like the product for to table at an event, just at the school, and get everyone's artwork together. Okay. Um, okay. Um. Okay. You may understand my distress. Not really distress. Just ugh. I've discovered that I have way too many layers, and I need to upgrade my RAM. Less sigh. I just have to break the VTuber into chunks. It's still annoying. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah. No. That's why I got an unreasonable amount of RAM for my computer. I think it's like 64 gigabytes or something. Because I was like, I never want to worry about layers again. And valid, I never have to worry about them again. The only thing I have to kind of concern myself with is my GPU being really old now. I need a new GPU, but I haven't been investing into my computer lately because A, no money, and B, I need a car more than I need that. And before I need the car, I need to file bankruptcy. So, do I have time for anything? No, I do not. My life is in shambles, but you know what? I have a very high GPA, so there's that, I guess. I can pride myself on that. You know what my therapist told me today? That you can get accommodations for the SATs and ACTs if you have accommodations for school. I was like, oh, bet. Bet. I don't know if I can get them with my college accommodations, but I will find out. Because if I can get good grades on that, then I would love to do that. I have not done the SAT or ACTs. I don't know how smart I am on those. And I know I'd have to study, but next summer I might consider it. Like next spring, I guess. Because I could have done that this summer, especially if I took easier classes, and I might take a language class next summer. Oh, I should ask the place at the other college if they'll accept language classes. Although I did want to do philosophy actually, but like I kind of did want to do ethics. Maybe I'll do ethics. Let's see. It probably won't be that hard either way. Um, the Spanish class would really help me with learning Spanish. What is the word for help again in Spanish? I knew it at one point, but I don't remember it now. I need to find my commissions folder. Sometimes I have to say things out loud so that I'll know what I'm doing. And do 100%, kill Zero's computer when he opens this, and then a resize version. The resize version is gonna be like 30% of the. No, it's gonna be less than that because this is still massive. I hope I didn't make the eyes too dark. If I did, please let me know. Slaps the hood of my computer. This bad boy can handle so much art. So many pixels. Um. Sorry. Okay. Really love the way the hair came out. Thank you. And those hats look sick. Thank you. Oh, once Okay. The hair looks so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get to Zero. Can I just well, I guess if you put in a form, I will email you. If you're doing it the legit way, I will email you. I gotta say, like, things are getting so scary on the internet with being like a commission artist. I like, damn, like, I had to like take all my commission, every word that said commission out of my invoice stuff because apparently that's like a problem with PayPal right now. So reminder to call your payment processors and tell them to stop being little bitches about art and about not safe for work stuff in general, if you can, because that's a huge issue. They are taking people's PayPal accounts like down for having any kind of commissions. You found them every day. Good job, Zero. They are taking people's accounts down for doing any sort of commission or artwork, as far as I'm aware. So I took all that off my invoice stuff. I didn't even say half body. I said half. I said I think I said sketch in there maybe, but I think I said flat color sketch half. I didn't even say body. I was like, they might get too antsy if I say body. I've got too many friends and too much money involved with art to let it stand. Thank you, Zero. Hold on. Let me. I don't know the character's name. It's just gonna say Knox Commission. As I usually do, honestly, but I was like, it would probably be helpful if I named them differently. But, you know, I guess y'all will just have to suffer with me. No. I want them as attachments. Next we need to rig Ubez. Her name is Rael. Okay, I'll put that on the email. Where's my template? There it is. So this template is so old, it really needs to be updated. Oh well. Wait, was that the right email? Shit. Was that the right email? Probably not. Oh, thank God, yours was the same for contact. I didn't look. I'm so sorry, but it was fine. Mm. And, okay. In fact, it's immoral to spend your money without asking for your bank's consent. Yes, consent. I don't think is a word, right? I actually don't know how to pluralize consent. Okay, so I sent that to Zero. That should be all good now. Let's close this. I think we need to open Ubez. Consent sarcastic. Oh, there wasn't a space. I'm sorry. I didn't realize because there wasn't a space. Um. Um. Uh, um, Okay, actually, let me see if. Let's see, thank you so much. No, she looks so cool. Oh my god, yeah. Let me see if it costs money to print at school. I don't know if it'll tell me online. Okay, scan documents for 5 cents a page, but how much does it cost to print? It looks like it does cost money. 10 cents per page for single black and white, 15 cents for double-sided. Color printing is 50 cents per page. Oh, hell no. Okay, Google says it does cost money. Okay. So all I need to do is make sure I have sticker paper. And laminating sheets. I think I have sticker paper. I'm not sure. I don't think I bought laminating sheets and I'm out, so. Laminate. Yeah, that was, wow, I bought that 2 years ago. God damn. Okay. All I would need is laminating sheets for, I want to chip in for that at some point. Got sticker paper still, but I need sticker paper. What kind of sticker paper did I get? I think it is PPD. But I get it from their website. Sticker paper. $50 sheets. It is like $34 either way. Okay. Oh, that's clear. No, I don't want clear. Ew. Creative paper. Okay. There's probably a cheaper way for me to get it, but since I'm on a crunch right now, not an experiment. Where is their sticker paper though? Transfer, no. Printable vinyl stickers. There we go. Not stickles. Glossy, not glossy. I don't know why I get glossy. It doesn't really matter because I put a laminate over it anyway. Okay. Okay. Between Visa, Discover, PayPal, and crypto, crypto might be the lesser of evils. No, it's less in one way, more in another. More is in like the environment for the most part, actually. I don't understand this picture, but I don't like it anyway. Okay, so what else do I need? I need to take notes of what we talked about. Over here. Okay, wait. and then make a different working document here over here. Okay, so sorry about that. On event. I'm gonna copy this. Okay, and then I see people, some cities overstate how bad it is, but that doesn't change whether we either need to go green or go nuclear from some of these technologies not be horrific, because it still takes a toll. Yeah, I just don't like the aura of crypto right now. Um, I um, hold on. Sorry, I'm being a Bitcoin was cool. The crypto scammers cults are cringe. Bitcoin was cool for a while. I don't know what happened to it actually. Uh, do hold on. I might not do it after club approval. Actually, I'll just do it. I'll just ask. It still exists, but the whole crypto equal cringe effect probably is why folks don't talk about it much. Yeah. Um. Okay, hold on. I got a piece, so let me be right back. I was like, why can't I hear myself? And then I realized you guys couldn't hear me because I was still on BRB. I was just gonna get this stuff done, but then I was like, I was still talking to myself, so I was like, well, might as well. Um, uh, there it is. Make a scene. 10, 14. Oh my god, why are y'all back? Trying to think if I need to write anything else down as well. Uh, I don't like having this on my personal account, but I guess they already gave him one to my personal account, so eh. Um, Printing. Let me make it so that people can edit it. Make a copy so that I have a backup in case someone fucks it up. Okay. Oh, hey Chili. Okay, hold on. I'm like actively about to. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the Halloween event because I'm already planning it. And if we don't, then we can share it all together with each other. Um, I'm thinking the only thing I'm worried about is like, oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much happening. And then the fucking dude outside with the leaf blower or whatever is so loud. I don't know why his ass came back. I'm okay. Oh man, leaf blowers, yeah. I think they might be done. I'm not 100%. Um, I am actually really hungry suddenly. What else should? Oh, I needed to get to the rigging once I stop juggling all these things. Okay, hands are closed. Yeah, I joined a server just to report a bot that was using the server's Discord tag. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so. Oh, sorry. Okay, so. What was I gonna do? No, no, we're not drawing. Stop, bad. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna merge layers, is what we're gonna do. I know, so boring. And then we're gonna rig. Commissions, because I've taken so long on poor Uba's commission. Poor Uba, she's been super patient. Where is it? Here. And it's gonna be beautiful because like once they're rigged, like Sunny's came out so nice. So I'm just gonna do it that way instead of having it as a reactive PNG Tuber Plus thing, because that just seems to not work as well. And this is just easier for Fugi and whatever else. Now I did remember I didn't do the cardigan and some of the other poses. So we have book. Oh, there was controller. Okay. Okay, so we have cardigan and no cardigan. Let's do cardigan. And I just left servers that force me to specify my exact orientation / pronouns, make me icky. Oh. I don't think I force people in my server. I just have it as an option. I don't think you have to. It's never occurred to me that someone might want to not have their pronouns in there, but I think it's optional. I think all my tags are optional except the one to actually use the server. Yes. Yeah, like option. Feels weird if it's mandatory. Hadafa. Sorry, I'm gonna have to make several versions. I just realized, which is a little more stressful, but eh. Then I'm going to need the the mood board for this, which I think I pinned. I did. Okay, it's just a beige cardigan. Oh my god. Sorry. Why didn't I say sorry? It was just kind of loud, honestly. Okay, so okay. Okay. Chili, are you listening? I think this color is probably fine. Oh my god. Don't have enough room. Hold on, what was I gonna? Oh. need this exact look for myself. I can put the reference in here. And close all of these. And then oh my god, I forgot. I didn't even notice the bag. I'm not lying. I was like, I'm not giving her a bag. I go on websites, ask my gender, I choose, prefer not to answer, and wouldn't you like to know whether boy? Weather boy? Wouldn't you like to know whether boy? Oh, wait, what is that from again? I haven't heard that in ages. I don't even recall what that is from. I think I'm gonna use gray actually. That's gonna make my life easier in the long run. I both love and I'm uncertain about the club Discord being very active because I know it can be overwhelming for some people, but then some people can like mute certain channels, so I guess it's fine. But yeah, I just planned out basically an entire event. Now we just have to actually do the things. And like plan out when we're gonna do things. Like I might just use some of my old merch. At least the witch. The witch I might just reuse because she's not LGBT related at all. So I have a witch. I have a crow. The crow could be reused. I hope it's fine with Prism that I do that. Like I'm a cis male, but I personally don't want to add append pronouns to myself. Why? Pronouns are helpful. They're not for you as much as they are for other people if you're cis, you know? Like, it helps trans people out if you also use your pronouns. Or share your pronouns. It makes us not stand out as much. Because if only trans people are using their pronouns, then it immediately outs us. So that's why I would encourage a cis person to use pronouns. Hmm. Prefer not to answer is a valid response. It's just like I would question why you don't feel comfortable doing it. I just feel that way about like being ace, autistic, etc. Like you don't like people knowing. I'm fine with people I want to tell you in convo. Oh, okay. I'm okay with labels. I'm a label person, so I guess it's hard for me to relate there. However, my labels are very diverse and kind of conflicting sometimes, so I think it's hard for people to make a lot of assumptions about me if they see all of the labels there at once. Right? Like there's not a lot of a stereotype for someone as specific as me, right? So like black, trans, mask, queer, ace, what else is there? I'm forgetting all the terms. ADHD, maybe autistic, we don't know. Mentally ill, like there's not a framework exactly for that one. There's assumptions you can make, but not as easily. The kind of labels I want to wear are that I am a certified cryptid nerd, etc. I kind of sort of understand that. I prefer to get all the labels out of the way. That way we don't have an issue later. In real life, I will not share labels. Online, I don't give a fuck, but that's because online is a very free space for me. So I don't care. Like, I'll tell you I'm crazy. I'll tell you I'm this and that, whatever. In person, no, I'm not giving you any labels. Trying to maybe shade this enough, but not too much. God, have you guys seen? I don't know if it's his latest work, but what's his name? Salem. Have you seen, or Wolf Tiger? I don't remember what their username is, but they go by Salem anyway. He posted I don't remember what it was. Like, I think it was the bigender one, but the all I cared about was those clothing folds on the pants. I was like, holy shit! I gotta step up my game. Or it's people who want to be friends. I will say the oh no ones so they see themselves out. I don't know. I don't do that. I don't like to scare people off IRL because I think it's useful for me to be friends with lots of different types of people. So I try not to scare them. And I try to avoid telling them if we're not going to be super close. I avoid telling them a lot of labels because I don't need to. I don't really fancy burning a lot of bridges. Like online, as I said, I'll burn the bridges, whatever. But in person, no. Local people are valuable to me in a different type of way. Rather not. That makes sense. I like to burn them in person and online. Fire. I am actually a very peaceable person. Like, I'm very I mean, maybe not by the standards of the average person, but by my standards, especially as a super liberal person, I'm very moderate in how I display myself. I try to be, you know, for myself, not even. No, I know. Yeah, I try to be, especially because of where I live, I try to be very. God, the word copacetic keeps coming to my mind because my dad loves that word, and I'm like, is it a real word, copacetic? Copacetic in excellent order. Yeah, okay, fine. I like to be copacetic is not the right usage of what I'm saying, but I like to be agreeable. There we go. Amicable, like I am a very agreeable person in my opinion. When I do occasionally like to start a fight, but that is just when I know someone is already like stacked against me, right? Like so when I start a fight with that Christian group that I totally shouldn't have started a fight with, but I did because I was like, okay, let me just end it now if I'm not going to be able to trust you. And lo and behold, I was right. Couldn't trust them, not personally. Um, so there are times where I'm just like, all right, set the bridge on fire. But most of the time, no. Like I didn't go out to my class in my speech and say, "Oh yes, I was gonna say Howl at the Moon, but I don't do that. I do witchcraft by moonlight, and I do rituals, and yeah, I wasn't gonna say that because that scares people, and I'm just like, all it really means is I light candles and I do some meditation, but you know, it's all about how you express it. Maybe I should just opt for the ask me option for pronouns. Probably. That is probably what you should say. That sounds like a good compromise. Because that seems like what you want. You're like, I'd prefer for you to talk to me first. I don't fully understand why myself, but I don't think it's invalid. I don't know what this is, what they're talking about. I'm very peaceful. Most people don't see me as violent, which generally speaking I'm not. However, I have an aggressive side, which I use only be defending my friends, but is now towards a lot more. Oh, okay. I'm definitely aggressive and assertive, don't get me wrong. But most of the time I don't, especially like the more I've been out, the less I've been like, I have a limit on the types of things I'll tell people IRL. I have a limit on it. Now, if I give you my Twitch channel or my socials, my actual socials, then yeah, you can. I've given you permission. You may know the fucked up things, but the average person, no, 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 no. Like it is a sign of trust when I give you this. Some people I've given it to without thinking too much. Others, I'm like, yeah, no, you definitely deserve this. But yeah, I guess I don't like to throw out too many labels because, as I said, each label comes with a stereotype. Everyone has an image of what a certain label means, and I don't fit into a lot of the labels perfectly. Although I didn't know I was so liberal, I was a radical. Technically. I bet my professor wasn't super surprised when I came out as trans, but given my results on the political leaning test, which was radical last year, it was the same this year, honestly. Maybe a little less so, but very not moderate. I'd like to be more moderate, actually. Like, I don't know if it's good to be so all to one side, you know? I try to at least, very least, understand people that are conservative. I know a lot of it is like about traditional values, so I'm trying to understand that better. My family is very non-traditional, so it's very difficult for me to come from that point of view. But part of my philosophy is my identity as a human being is a collaborative effort in a lot of ways. A collaborative effort. How would you describe that more clearly for me? It sounds like you're like three gremlins in a human coat type of vibe. Some people don't identify with being human, and I think that's very interesting. I do identify with being human. I don't know about spiritually, but sure, physically, I'm like, yeah, I'm just a person, like any other. Like, how do you pronounce Kasai Yuppa? I don't know, Kasai Yuppa. I don't do the Yuppa part. I just say Kasai. As a fur, you mean, or oh no no no. Oh, what do you mean? Like you decide, and I'm like, yeah, that's canon. Oh, okay. You allow people to make their whatever interpretation of you they want, basically. Um, I don't mean as a furry. I uh meant like some people like see themselves yuppa, yupa, kasai, kasai. It's all good. Wait, hold on. So what was I gonna say? I don't mean as a furry. I mean like some people identify as a cryptid or a therian or things like that, and I can't relate to that because I know in this life I'm just a human. I don't really And I don't really identify with any earthly being like a wolf or anything that much that I would be like, oh yeah, that's what I am. You know? I definitely like believe I'm probably if reincarnation is real, I'm don't think I've been here many times before to Earth, but probably been somewhere other places, but it's not something I dwell on or have a deep what's the word, philosophy about. It's like I'm here and I got a job to do and I do my job as best as I can. I do also think it's interesting that some people don't know what their job is. Like some people are like, what is the meaning of life? Why am I here? And I'm like, I've known why I was here since I was like 6. I don't know what's up with y'all. I'm like, get with the program. Throughout the joking. I mean, it doesn't change much in my worldview. It doesn't change anything in my worldview at all how I see like whether or not I see myself as a human. But some people are uncomfortable identifying as human. I'm not agreeable because I'm a yes man, but because I can find a common ground with 90% of folk. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm not a yes man, but I used to be, but I like to listen to people and see where I can agree with them. I think the only thing that I really don't like is people that are a little too like hard to follow. There is this one lady at school and she's cool and all, but she's the way she talks is a little self-centered and she talks a lot and she does not stay on topic and she's very ADHD, which is fine, but it's not my cup of tea. It actually annoys me. Which I find rare in that context, but it does. Everyone's got their peeves. For me, I guess it's not being able to stay on task at all. I mean, in the span of like a 10-minute conversation going to like 5 different topics. And I guess it peeved me because we were supposed to do a project together and she couldn't stay on topic. And that was the original peeve. Yeah, peeve. Which I know it's not her fault. It doesn't mean it doesn't annoy me. The two things can be true at the same time. I can empathize with it, but I can also be like it's not something I can often deal with, especially when my social battery is really low. When my social battery is high, I can deal with almost anyone. When my social battery is low, I'm like, get the fuck away from me. For most people. It's so bad. It's so bad. I need more emotional energy. I don't know where to buy some. Anyone know an emotional energy store? Need an elixir of emotional energy. Well, that's what I should have done for the full moons. Make some sort of elixir. This song isn't starting. It's making me mad, or it's really quiet. No, it's just not playing. Weird. I guess at that point it's mostly because unconsciously I personally use 10% of the brain on people that can't focus. Because why should I if they don't? Yeah, exactly. It's like if you can't focus, I don't really like. I can't really. I can follow you, but I like the amount of time you're gonna take up talking about all these things before we get to the point is what irritates me, I think. So I feel like whether I'm autistic or just quirking is or such is better developed meeting others rather than going, here's what I am, non-negotiable. Oh, okay, I see. Well, also, I think that also is like you not really wanting them to make assumptions about you based on stereotypes or preconceived notions. You're just like, well, just look at my brand of this, and that's how you'll know me. You can't just assume. That makes sense. A lot of people make incorrect assumptions. I really want to know what assumptions one person is making of me because I don't know what they are. And I feel like they can't be correct unless, like, maybe I'm an asshole and I don't realize. And if I am an asshole and I don't realize, I'd love to be told that so I could improve. But, it's also okay if someone just doesn't like me, but you gotta be more upfront about it. I don't like when people are not upfront about it. You don't have to be like, wow, you're a bitch, but just, I'm not that bad with social cues. A lot of the time I can kind of tell. Sometimes I ignore them. Sometimes I freely ignore them. I won't lie. Um, but most of the time I'm like, okay, you want to be left alone. Okay, you feel like this, or okay, most of the time. Sometimes, as I said, sometimes I'm bad. Sometimes I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna be obnoxious anyway. Wait, I need to go back to gray. There we go. Pass them a written note in the boxes to check and see how they respond. Although maybe I started putting ace out there because I'm dense as a brick and have accidentally said things that sounded lewd a number of times. Oh yeah, me too. Everyone does though. Everyone does say things that sound lewd on accident. It just happens. You might not realize it yourself though, is the more the thing. I usually realize after I said it and then I'm like, oops. Or I just keep going and pretend I didn't say it that way. That's usually what it is like I keep going and pretend. I'm like, I didn't say that. I didn't. Nope. If I don't acknowledge it, they might not notice. It also makes me uncomfortable when people point that sort of stuff out, like, excessively, so I have a lot of friends, and I know a lot of people that I think are on the ace spectrum, even if they don't know they're on the ace spectrum, because, like, they just avoid that stuff so heavily that I'm just like, you have to be on the ace spectrum, ain't no way. Ow, my neck. And there's other people where I'm just like, you are not on the ace spectrum at all, and that's cool. Let's see. Oh my god. This one dude, like, did his speech, and then he was like, he was talking about his best friend, but he was like, I don't like to call her my best friend because females get weird when you call them that. And I was like, what? That's just a dude thing to say. That is just a dude thing to say. But I was so confused because I was like, is that a thing? Because, like, I always wanted to be called the friend and nothing else. I would have hated to be called, well, I think he said homegirl, which was like fine, but like that doesn't signify to me whether or not we're actually close friends. So I was like, that's so confusing. What, cis-het people, what are you doing? I actually want to, like, I want to explain something to someone or make sure they understood it. Oh wow, that looks a lot better with the yellow actually. So we'll leave it. I gotta flip it to this at least. Oops. Do I want to color the liner? That might be a bad idea. Even if it looks good, it might be a bad idea. Yeah, I'll not color it. It's fine uncolored. Is it better best friend or acquaintance? I want people to know. I'm probably not trying to flirt with you sexually because I'm self-aware of I'm self-aware of my unawareness. Is it better best friend or acquaintance? I mean, I think best friend would be better than acquaintance, but some folks have assumed I'm aro, which I'm not technically, but functionally I don't have a clue how to pursue romance. Some people have also assumed I'm aro or aro ace, and I've considered it. I don't know if I'm aro ace. I don't think so. Like, not complete. I'm definitely not completely aro ace, but I could be partly. Could be partly. I'm gonna color this one. I'm trying to get it below the stupid fucking headphones. But I think the headphones are in here for some ungodly reason. Oh, because of the hair. I guess I gotta put you like here. There you go. Okay, and then now I gotta hide this. Maybe I should have not put it in there yet, but well. So I got this one, which has sleeves as an option. First I'll shade it, I think. Ooh, it doesn't completely match. Hold on. That's annoying. How did I not see that? Probably because I got confused with all layers. I love the romance genre too much to be arrow, in my opinion. You can be arrow and like the romance genre for sure. Just like you can be ace and like smut. You know, it's like it's totally different to want to actually be in this situation or feel comfortable in the situation even. I actually don't have any interest in romance genre. Like when I do, it's so rare that it barely feels like it counts at all. Like I'm talking once or twice a year, I'm like, oh, let me watch a rom-com or something. Even that's sad. That's not even that romantic, you know? And I'm just like, it's just not something I think about most of the time. Which is why I'm like, I might be arrow. But it would be gray arrow for sure. Because as I said, sometimes I'm like that, but most of the time no. I gotta write down the things I want to say because I'm gonna forget them. It's weird that everything's like quiet now. I think I forgot to respond to yeah. I suppose I do also have an appreciation of anti-romance stuff, like the main character not falling in love and being platonic. Yeah, that too. I also appreciate that. Sometimes I appreciate that instead of them making a very forced romance. For sure. I'm just like, just let them. The story doesn't need romance. If you can't put it in well, don't put it in at all. Is my kind of my take. It's like I don't want your half-assed romance that you put in last minute because you thought it would make it like better somehow. It has to be part of the story, or I don't care. And a lot of the romance feels like half-baked to me, so. And then I don't have the patience for something that's only romance because I get bored. Just like I get bored of slice of life. There's gotta be some. Oh god, am I my father? I was about to say there's gotta be some action, and I was like, am I my father? Oh god. I didn't mean like action, like fighting action, but you know, like something's gotta be happening. It could be drama. It can be drama. Just like something big has to be happening, not just romance. The world has to be ending, or you know, something's gotta be going on that's big. Yeah, also, IRL, it's often random and not really connected, etc. It's sort of realistic, I guess. No, 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 no. No, I mean, these two have no fucking chemistry. They don't get along at all, or they do, but it's like, just feels like they don't know each other at all. They have no interest in each other, but suddenly they end up together at the end, right? Like, there's no build up. There's nothing, right? It's the equivalent of a hookup, but it's hold on, I got the wrong colors here. But it's they make it into like an actual romance somehow. That's where that was my problem. I'm just like, bruh. Also, just to put in, yes, just to put in the story, just to have it. Just to say that they have a little romance. That's what I mean. I'm just like, that is lame. Just leave it out, dude. It didn't need it. It detracts from the story a lot of the time for me. Because I'm like, dude, these two, like, if they got married, they would get divorced within a year. Right? I'm just like, bruh. Like, why did you put them in there? Why did you do that to them? Like, and yeah, like it's also valid to have characters that don't like each other, like that would get divorced in a year and have them together, if it entailed, if it had anything to do with the story, if it made any difference to add it in, like if it said something. Proper love is work, not some spontaneous. I don't know if I believe that. I think I used to believe that, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe that anymore. I don't understand love enough to say whether or not, you know, what is and isn't it. Um, um uh, uh, okay. I think any relationship which requires you try to come to understanding with someone. That's true. We both keeping up with it maybe work, I guess, but in general, not necessarily. No, no, no. I definitely think a relationship is work. I don't know that love is necessarily proper work, right? I feel like the two are separate. Relationships always require work, even if it's a friendship, that you gotta work on it. But love, I don't know. I'm uncertain about it. At this point in my life, I have no idea how love works. I now believe in things I thought were impossible or stupid, so, eh. Depends on what you see and experience, I guess. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why there wasn't an extra piece of hand there. Oops, wrong brush. Oh. I'm too popular today, dude. I guess well, one of them is because I got up early and I would start talking to people. The rest of it is just happenstance. Like, it just happens to be a busy day on my Discord. Because I have things to do, I guess, as always. Can't just relax and turn my brain off for a day. Do you guys know about the concept of limerence? Well, Kasai might, because he does the romance thing. I haven't been in a 40-year-long marriage or anything. I hear some folks sort of don't feel the initial spark with their partners 100% of the time, and that's where the work allows the relationship to survive hardship, I think. Yeah, I've heard that before, but at the same time, I don't know if it always works that way for people. But yeah, no, my mom used to say that in a lot of Eastern relationships it starts cold and gets hot, and in Western relationships it starts hot and gets cold. That's how she would describe it. So I think certain types of love just do, like a relationship, as I said, requires work. Excuse me, Siri, what the fuck? Listen to me, bitch. I don't even think I said anything that sounded like your damn name. Anyway. Uh, um. Okay. And this is taking a lot longer just to set up because I didn't realize I was gonna have to do the cardigan. Okay, so cardigan. I'm so stupid making this, like, have it on and off for the cardigan. Like, I'm stupid, but, you know, I love Uba, so. Oh my god. Knowledge and romance is mostly academic and not really experienced. Yeah. No, but do you know what limerence is? Because once I found out what limerence was, I was like, oh my god, this makes sense. This explains all the stupid shit my friends have done that I have painfully watched. You know? I was like, oh, I see now. Like, it literally just makes you stupid. Oh, hi, Charmy. Limerence. Yeah. I didn't know what it was for the longest time. The sleeve needs work. I've been here. Sorry, I stepped out though. No, you're okay. Sometimes I hate being a freak. Especially in Texas. Like, not. I don't know. Like, I know people that like some of the things I like, but I don't know a lot of people that like all the things. Which reminds me, I should talk to my one friend that likes witchy horror stuff. I haven't talked to her much. Because every time I see her at school, it's like right before class, so I just get to talk to her for like 5 minutes. I know a lot of people though, like I am very popular. I don't even mean that to say I'm bragging. It's actually a little exhausting. You think you want to be popular and then you become popular and like, God, this is hard to keep up with. Like, so that was it for me. I thought I wanted to be popular. Now I'm just like, leave me the fuck alone, people. I do not, I would wish to not be perceived. Mostly because I've overstimulated as fuck. That's really it. Like, otherwise I don't mind it. It's just the overstimulation is hard. Limerence is kind of like 3 to 5 steps out from the farthest I've gone, and my knowledge mostly picks up after the first mile. Yeah, Limerence actually can be the first step. It can be the first step. But if you haven't gotten to Limerence, you might have not gotten further than like, I don't know, a crush. And not everyone experiences it, obviously, but I think it usually starts in pretty early. I've only gone on a date once in my life. Hey, Starcelyn. Limerence doesn't require you to actually go on a date with anyone. Limerence actually feels like the opposite. It's more just like the interest in the person. I'm just gonna color this without the multiply layer because at this point I am far too lazy. I don't like how this shape is cut now. On. Okay. I did have a crush in first grade. You might be Arrow Ace if the last crush you can think of was first grade. Just saying. I mean, I hardly ever have crushes. But first grade is like, that's a long time ago. I hope. I would hope. It better be if you're here. Let's see. Last time I had a crush. I've had like really mild crushes, honestly. And Twitch disconnects me from the chat so easily. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that, actually. I decided romance was better ignored till adulthood. In adulthood, I've had mental health struggles. See, I feel like if you can, I feel like if you can decide about romance, you might not be the most romantic person. Because I'm starting to realize for a lot of people, it's not like a decision, it just happens, which was completely illogical to me for the longest time. I had a crush since high school, and to be honest, not acting on it's like one of my deeper, longer lasting regrets. Oh, eventually it'd be Demi. I actually don't know what Demi Arrow is like. I should look into that. I would think gray Arrow for me, but I'm also gray asexual, so it was just easier to put them together as gray arrow ace, but should look at Demi. No, Demi is the one where you have to know them a really long time, right? No, I wouldn't say that one for me. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. I don't know what I'm doing. Crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure she was also ace. Oh man. See, this is why you can't. That's why you can't let fear stop you. So I had every chance, really. Damn. You should hit her up. Find her on Facebook. Be like, yo, man, do you remember me? Some people really will do that, though. Gotta shoot your shot when you can, you know? I'm just focusing on getting a job before, like, as I'm saying, like, if you get to choose when you focus on romance and it doesn't just come for your neck, you might not be the most romantic person. Which isn't a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, God, for some of the people I've known, it does not. It just comes for them, you know? You do not choose it, it chooses you. I don't even know, like, in the first year of us being in college, she deleted her Twitter and Tumblr and we never talked again. Oh, no. That was like a decade ago. Oh, no. That's so sad. That is so sad. As I said, you could maybe find her on Facebook, but that's about it. That's all I've got for you. Unless she was, like, very queer and then she probably has a different name now. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh. All my boss said, yeah, I think it's worse than I thought, and I was like, what's happening? Okay. Um, well, it's not for a lack of yearning to pursue romance. Oh, okay, but more so, it felt like a null conclusion. Oh, okay, okay. Well, no, but like, is it a yearning to pursue romance, or is it a yearning for a specific person? No, because like that, yearning for a specific person, I could call a crush at least. Now, like being in a mood and not focus on some things is kind of a decision. Like making a higher threshold, like makes a higher threshold for romance. Uh, I guess it's fine. Not to like justify it, but it was not the person who could have. I was not the person who could have dated her. Really, it was kind of like, have you ever seen the TV show Glow? It was like that. I have no idea what that means. Okay, that was unhelpful, dude. Okay, wait, what did I have text? Oh no, my goodness. Oh, okay, hold on. Um, no, the movie that I saw the TV Glow. Oh no, I haven't. I haven't seen that show. I know what you're talking about now. Okay, hold on. Ah, drama. Drama. Life is never simple, is it? Okay. Okay. I may be chaotic, but boss drama is the best drama. It's not about my boss, it's about someone else that we know that comes by our work a lot. Homie might be, what's the word? Banned. Homie might be banned, and so I'm like, ooh. Okay, I'm asking if my boss has told him, because if not, then I will tell him. Someone just pointed out to me that I might be into girl bosses. I'm not, that doesn't surprise me at least. It's not a client. It's like, he used to work there, he comes by there a lot. It's just a friend. It's not awkward, it's just like sad? I don't know. It's concerning, I guess. And it will be kind of awkward when we're there, and we have to be like, you can't be here. And I will be very adamant about it. Okay. Oh, God, that's so weird though, because like, oh my God, I can't tell you guys everything, but like they asked him to do an event, which was super sus, right? And then now they come snooping around about him, and I'm just like, what is happening? What is happening? Because like I have no clue. It's really weird, and it's got my boss super on edge. Because he's not trying to get fired for this dude, and I'm not trying to get fired for this dude either, because he's a little troublemaker. We've known he's a troublemaker. Okay. In fact, okay. I have his number, so I'm texting him. I'm just like letting him know, like, to maybe be more scarce than you. Because you already knew he was supposed to be scarce. I'm like, maybe be more scarce than you were even thinking of. Like, perhaps non-existent amount of scarce, right? And like, he shouldn't be surprised considering the things he's been doing. It is just weird how it's played out. It's just weird because they weren't bothering him about it at all. They weren't approaching him about anything. But I guess he did the final straw, and so now he's in trouble. And I'm like, well, I've been warning you, bitch. I've been warning you day and night, side eyeing you, telling you shouldn't do that. You know, so I, not surprised. I'm just like, it sucks, but I'm not surprised. Aw, my boss just said this really sucks. Aw, because they've been friends for a long time. Mhm. Aw. Intervention time? Bruh, I don't even know what we could do. Okay, anyway, let's do the last set, which is the arms here. Why is the book? Oh, the book should be down here, I guess. There we go. I'm hungry though, that's all I know is I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Why is the arm like that though? Like, hello? Excuse me. I'm like mildly stressed out, but also not. I don't know how to feel. I guess I don't know how to feel is the answer. Uncertain of how to feel about the entire situation. My biggest concern is that he won't listen to me, honestly, which he might not. And if he gets in trouble, he gets arrested or something, that's on him. I warned you. Did my due diligence. Just watch him be like, I'm on campus right now, actually. All he said was, oh. I hope he takes me seriously. Because my boss hasn't actually told him yet. And so I was just like, yeah, don't just stay away from campus right now because you like to show up unannounced there all the time. Don't do it right now. Don't. How about you don't? Like, let's not. But yeah, it's a complicated situation. I don't know what color I used on the other one actually. What color did I use on you? What color did I use here? Sorry. I have to go to the bathroom again. I don't even think I finished this energy drink and I've been peeing so much. Oh, hungry. What have I eaten? I had oatmeal today, but I guess I haven't eaten anything else. It's 3 o'clock. Just don't want to eat. So it's God. I think that's why like I did kind of distance myself from this guy though, because like we were talking a lot, and then I guess I realized that he's just like has no sense of self-preservation, and that's why I distanced myself emotionally, because I was just like, all right, homie, like I'm telling you things and you're not listening, and so, oh, what is that thing my therapist said? No, he wasn't necessarily complaining though, so it wasn't about complaining, but he's just like doing things and I'm like, homie, this is not gonna work out for you. And I'm telling you it's not gonna work out for you. And I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but this is not gonna work out for you. And lo and behold, it's not working out. And I'm just like, you know? That's why I had to stop being overprotective of people, is because I'm just like, you can't control people. You have to let them make their stupid ass mistakes. I can warn you once, but oh well. Warn you twice even, but can't control you. All I know is I like having a job, and I have a very cushy job, and I would like to keep my cushy ass job. Because I'm already losing my mind with it being cushy. Imagine if it was more demanding, I might lose my mind. Might be a danger to myself and others at that point, so no. I will be following my orders to the T, in fact. Surviving in society is on them. Suggestions and hints are nice, but it shouldn't be necessary at all. Yeah. This motherfucker asks if anybody's at my job right now, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm not there. If you need something, we can bring it to you. You know, like, don't go up there. You know, he's just gonna go up there anyway. He's gonna go up there anyway, and he's gonna get in trouble. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay. You can only warn someone so much, you know, like. You can't help stupid, I guess. I don't see people are stupid often, but this is literally stupid. Like, this is over literally nothing important. Like, at all. God damn it, this guy, man. I'm trying to appeal to his empathy because I know he doesn't want to cause trouble for other people. He's fine for causing it for himself, so I'm going to. Oh my god, sorry. This is a little bit of a big deal, so that's why I'm like, kind of paying attention. We're all like, this motherfucker's about to put our jobs in jeopardy, and it's not cute, so. Why am I getting a phone call? Hold on. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, it wasn't anything super like important. It was just my accessibility person at school calling me. I answered because I recognized the number as a school number, and I was just like, "Oh no," because we're talking about stuff at school. But no, it was fine. That's not gonna work. Damn, I'm tired suddenly. Well, I did just have a swig of energy drink though, so maybe that'll help. I'm emotionally like not distressed, exhausted because I'm like, ugh, I get one day I'm kind of taking off, and then all this drama, and I'm just like, homie. All he said to me being like, okay, so he was like, why wouldn't they just ask me? And I was like, it seems like this is more of like an official investigation. And all he said was, wow. And I'm like, remember all those times I said you could get in actual trouble for the shit you do? Like, what do you mean, wow? Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, I guess I'll have to do it like that then. Oh god, I am sleepy. They stressed me out too much. I'm hitting my limit. Being able to be stressed. I'm gonna go to the gym later. I'm gonna try my hardest. No, I'm not gonna try. I'm going to do it. I will go to the gym later. I must do my bench pressing because I didn't do it last week, and my shoulder presses and all that stuff. And I already did my leg work, my leg day, so gotta get it together. Step it up. I don't know what to say to his wow. I'm thinking about it right now and I'm just like, what? I think he thinks my boss is just being paranoid. I think my boss being paranoid is reasonable, and I don't think my boss knows all the shit that he does. So I'm like, yeah, no. It would be. It doesn't. It just makes perfect sense. Okay, the book. The book needs to be shaded. I need a hug, guys. Oh, I need a hug. Where's the book? Oh, this music isn't fitting, and I don't actually know what it sounds like because I can't hear it. I forgot we're not even in a playlist. It's just we're just going. I'm stressed. I don't know why. It's like starting to hit, you know, it's like finally starting to take its toll. I think that was the phone call. The phone call scared me because I was like, oh no, am I about to be asked questions and I'm gonna have to say I don't know to any of them? Scary, spooky, spooky, scary. The fact that he had the audacity to say about what? Oh my god, this man. I hate that people can be so smart but so dumb. That's all I'm thinking right now. It's like people can be so smart and so dumb at the same time. Stressed. I just keep making noises and being like, eh. I don't know why though, because like it doesn't really have anything to do with me. But I guess I don't want anything bad to happen to him, and I'm concerned he won't listen to me. I'm concerned I'm making the wrong decisions, like of what to say and what not to say, etc., etc. Like it feels like a big deal. Probably is somewhat of a big deal. But I've also never been in this sort of situation before, so I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I do think my boss is gonna be a wreck for the rest of the weekend, though. Poor guy. I love it because like we didn't even we weren't even concerned. Now I'm so concerned. All right, so this is like done. I think. I think we're done. So let's save, and then we're gonna save a copy and start merging things down. Just came back from being AFK for a bit. That looks great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm stressed. uh Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I was gonna save a new file. To merge. I do want Chili to come by just so I can have a hug. Need a hug. I don't like the pearls. They're not like bright enough, I think. That would be my only peeve right now. Oh, this is the tail. Okay. I could technically make this tail move a little bit without redrawing it. I kind of want a little bit of reflected. Oh wait, no, this is the merge. Stop trying to change the art. It's merged. It's finalized already. Stop. How did I forget to hide? Wait, oh, the shorts are. Oh, everything's together. Okay. Okay, we want that on probably. Crochet the top, simple but nice. Thank you. I almost forgot the gradient on it. Wait, do I have do I have two eye versions? I do. Perfect. I was just wondering about that. Don't you just hate when you have a panic attack when you shouldn't have a panic attack? Do I have a closed eye version though? I'm not sure about that. It doesn't look like I do. Why the... That didn't even add up. Hold on. See if we have anything in here. No. All the... They don't really match these lashes. You can merge this. Oh, that scared me. I thought my phone was doing something stupid again. Sorry, I'm freaking out and I don't know why. Okay. Merge each one. Oops, I'm trying to click the other ones. Do I have like a long one? I don't really have an E. Okay. And then I guess I'll leave the nose visible. Okay, we got that. Do I want to just merge that or do I want it to be able to shine? I think I'll do. I don't know how that one will work though, but I'll try it separated out. I didn't shade most of this, which I think is kind of funny. I'm doing this just in case when I move the headphones, any of it shows. I forgot about the glasses completely. So the cardigan I'm gonna merge. And then merge this. Okay. Okay. Sorry. It's hard when I'm like having a panic attack. Why are there two of these? I don't really know why this one's here. The difference. Except that this one doesn't have the multiply layer. Delete layer. That doesn't confuse me. Okay. Save. Oh, I forgot the half lidded to. Damn, it's really taking a minute to save. Oh, let me hide these glasses. They're gonna fuck me over. Can I just... no. She needs the eyebrows too, apparently. Okay, so that should work. Oh, I haven't been timing that I've been working on this. Oh god, it's been like 3 hours. What? Because I stopped working on this at like 1:30 and it's now 4. So let me... here's Uva's thing. I think, and this thing has been taking me forever. These take forever, so I'm probably never gonna do them again. Like, I did spend a little bit of time not doing anything, so I'm gonna give it 2 hours, but okay. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna start another one for rigging. No wonder I've been like not wanting to do this. Okay. You're saving it as a PSD, and then we're gonna get live 2D open. I'm just gonna not update it because I can't be bothered to. Excuse me? It like wants me to activate, and I'm like, excuse me? Why are you not? I think it's in here because I have a student account now. No, it's probably in this one. Oh, I found out that I have the Adobe Suite, and I thought I didn't. I don't know what that is on the screen, honestly. Okay, now it's working. I have OBS over here. Don't feel like updating you. Leave me alone. Okay, let's just throw the PSD in here. Just delete that. Delete this. Okay, we can get rid of all these like layers that are sketches and stuff. Because there's quite a few. Yeah, none of these are useful except the tail. Okay. And then there's some up here too, I think. I've been working on this in total. Bruh, I don't know. Probably like 20 hours at this point. I want to know. Let me see. Reports. Description. Did it come up? No, that's not. That's this week. I mean, like this year. Commissions. Okay, not this year. Maybe the PNG. Hold on, let me. Gotta narrow it down. Oh, it's close. 16 hours. That's why I'm never doing this again. Hi, Jeannie. If I am, I'm charging like $500 for this because what the fuck? What the fuck? So stupid. Okay. Open. How do I open all of these again? Expand. Expand them all. Now I'd like to select all of them. Yeah, I'm stupid. It's gonna look really good. I'm just stupid. I could have just made a whole model at this point. Well, the rigging would be a little bit more in depth if I did, but not a whole lot. Sorry. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this button, auto. Standard. Okay. It's mildly terrifying, but whatever. Okay. This one doesn't need to move. Painting, the painting I'm working on is basically the same scale. Yeah. They take forever, don't they? I put this all in one big warp deformer called Breathe. Is it a warp deformer I want, or yes? I think. It's going in a warp deformer, fuck it. Regardless how well it turned out, when you work on something for that long, you're like, I don't want to look at this anymore. Exactly. Exactly. That sounds like I'm gonna charge so much for this if I ever do it again. If anyone ever bribes me to do this again. Okay, so hair movement. Let's see, hair move back would be it, right? Yeah. Okay, warp deformer. Hair move back. Okay, so I got down. Ah, shit. See, we're already running into issues. I thought I had that. I thought I didn't do it that way. Maybe I did. Oh well. I don't think I want to make it move then, because I don't want to fix it. Right? Because I'm just like, look at that. Oh, I see. No, it's not meant to move. Okay. So let me undo that. Don't bother with it. Okay, so I'll just create a parameter for this. Eye down blink. Or just eye down. -1 to 0, that looks right. And eye down. Or just eye down. So I'm gonna put all of these, not you. You and you. I need all of you. Kind of go into something so I can I blink down. Okay, so this one needs to be 0 here. The eye blink is kind of the worst part. That needs to be that. And this also needs to be 0 here. Wait, what? Oh, there's not a deformer on each one. Okay. Okay, we'll do it all over again. Sorry, I might be kind of whiny right now because I don't feel like doing it. I'll lie. Feel very whiny about it. Why is it not dragging them? You're gonna be 0%.
And I just want to let you know that you deserve it! And you should love yourself, and you're a good person!
Thank you. Why are these not... Oh, okay. Hide this on this keyframe, and hide this on this keyframe. Then we're gonna have... And then we go 0, or no, we go back to 100. Okay, let's put that all on here. Wait. I want to add... There we go. No, this one stays 0. This one needs to be 100%. Okay, so Oh, the eyebrows need to stay at all times, though. Oh, shit. That's an issue. I should go make myself to something to eat, but it was nice having your stream on as always. Good luck with drinking. Bye, Uni. Thank you so much for watching. Good luck with making yourself food. Okay, so. I'm starting to not be having a panic attack anymore, so that's good. I'm just new model replace. Okay, so now I should have one with brows. I think. Oh, maybe it's up here. Yeah, it's up here. There you go. Hi, colorless creator. Wait, actually, which one was that? What do you mean? Sorry. I'm like mildly irritated already, and I just started. That's kind of what rigging does to me sometimes when I don't want to do it. And I've already been staring at this for about 2 hours just because I was trying to. I'm gonna make you mine. I wish I could change the keyframes of those, but well. Okay, that's normal. Okay, so now it's this one. One's 100%. The one that needs to go away is this one. And what? Oh. I was like, what's my professor grading now? You need to be at 0%. I feel like your bottom lashes are gone for some reason. Huh. Did I do that one wrong too, or is it because... Let me see if they're hidden in here somewhere. No. Oh, I already also did that wrong. No, they're just gone. Well, that's great. Okay, so there's this one. Wait. Yeah, this one has it now. Unfortunate. Where are those layers? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, undo now. I should have copied, not. Okay, so we'll just save that and put the new layer in there. I want to listen to something else. Whatever this is, not feeling it. Let's try this. Well, no, actually, let's do the weird songs. Well, nah. No, I'll just do this. Oh, you know what? I haven't listened to it in forever. Hold on. See what happens when it makes a radio out of this. What does this actually say? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Did it put it in? Okay. Huzzah! I invaded your stream. Hello there. If you can't see my name, that's okay. You can call me Biscuits, and also my duck Sheldon says hi. Hi, Biscuits. Okay, so can I do this again? There we go. Actually, this is supposed to be the halfway point. Whoops. Oh well. Now for all of these keyframes, this shouldn't be visible. That'd be an easier way to do this, but okay, this one. Okay, so the U should be. Don't have in there. Oops. What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. Yeah, I like deleted it maybe? Oh man. Did I just delete it on accident? There we go. Okay. I don't really like the blink, but I guess it works. Okay, and then we have to do eye up, which is like the same thing. Actually, can I duplicate this parameter? Oh, it doesn't change. It doesn't copy all the keyframes over. What's the point if you don't do that? Let me see. No, that doesn't work. It might be easier to just have like the pupil on a different. Okay, so like let's have this one. Actually, I don't want to do it that way. Actually, 0%. Okay, so then we go that. And this. Okay, wait, let me remove the keyframes on this one. And keyframes here. Okay, we need one that is empty. Actually, I want this one to not be visible. I think this will work, I'm not sure. Like it works until then. I might be able to make it work. We'll leave it for right now. I put these all in a group. What the fuck was I doing? Try it again. Let's see if we can make this one bounce. Oops. Default, like default form. RGB. Okay, so that's the bounce for that. The headphones, where's the other headphone? Headphones. This one also isn't right. I don't know what that is. It's a little too much. There we go. Okay, and then ears, same thing. A parameter, ears. There we go, and then the hair, I gotta do this for like each singular strand, which is gonna drive me insane. Don't know if I will really do it for each piece of hair. Not like separately, but maybe, I don't know, we'll see. That's all in the center up into a world of noise. Okay, so we got that going. Replicate. Here two. Can I color the? Oh, I can. I can color the layers. Nice. Because I don't have a deformer on them. I'm just doing them. This sounds too much. I guess I'll accept it. It's not taking nearly as long as I expected. I'm just being a whiny baby. It's a little too long again. Oops, I didn't mean to replicate that. You're not tall, and I settle up into a world of noise. I'm a man of many tricks and tools and joys. This one's a little more difficult because of that little part in the middle. Let's see. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. It's gotta be at least a little closer in. And then when it goes up, and when it goes here, they are overlapping a little bit. So let me just push that in a little bit. And this one in a little bit. There. Okay, that's done. That wasn't nearly as bad as I was making out to be. I'm just lazy, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so we got the nose has to be on all of them. Okay, so let's just turn them all on. That's over here. I don't know if I really need to. Maybe I can do it this way actually. I don't like this song. I guess I'll accept this for now. I don't remember what it sounds like. Let me see. Oh, this is old. This one. I'm gonna hope that's good enough. Not really sure there. Okay, so this. Here, clip. I made this shorter. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's how you move that, but how do you make it smaller? And then control just makes it move. Right? Right. Oh, that's kind of what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay. New parameter, here, clip. Actually, maybe I should go this way. That makes sense. I didn't rotate the hair at all. Maybe I should rotate them? No. If I want to do it later, I might, but... Hair, clip, shine. And all the edges round you, round you, round you. I don't think these really need anything. Oh, I forgot to merge them. I don't remember if I did a rotate deformer on the other one. This one's too much. Eyes, you make a fine shine in me. Glasses. Distancing into the edges round you. Let me put this on the same thing as the cardigan. Turn on and pull my little ribs around you. I guess it's gotta keep up with the cardigan, huh? So I guess that works. But what about without the cardigan now? Okay, that works. I'm not a robot. Okay, that's good enough. Static. I didn't know Passion Pit helped with the song actually. Okay, and then I think we're done. Okay. Breathe, where's breathe? Okay, so that's breathe, and then we gotta do physics. Let me save this in case it wants to crash. Uber. Okay, save, no physics. Okay, add here. Input preset. No, physical model preset. Just do that and then input. Where's breathe? Breathe. Output. All the hair. It's not physicsing. Let me see. I'm not sure why it's not doing the thing, actually. Hmm. That's weird. Wait. This is supposed to be 0 and 0.5. Hold on. I'll hate it if it is. Hold on. I knew it was too easy that it was already set on the right parameter. Uh, 0, 0.5. Okay. Okay, let's see if this one works now. Unless, did that one even have anything on it? It does. But it's not moving still. Maybe it's the shaking. Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't have to change the thing. Like, undo the outlet. Thank goodness. I really should fix the back, but I don't think I can. Let's just make it very light, like 3. Okay, so 3. Hmm. I can delete this one. Okay, and then that's everything in there, right? Oh no. I want you to be able to see this, but it keeps turning it off. Match title. Okay. Yeah, you can see that. Cardigan. Okay, so then I have to do 0.5. Why is it going like that? Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's weird. That is beyond weird because I don't think I've changed the opacity on this layer at all. Let me see. Well, no, that's not working actually. That's not good. Okay, let's see now. No, it's still doing it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, wait, okay. That's where the slider was. Okay. Let's see, effectiveness maybe 80. Okay, and then let's just put the headphones on this one too. That's it. Well, actually, let's make one for accessories. Okay, I made it work. Nice. Okay, so glasses, pearls, hair clip. Hair clip I might put by itself. Headphones. Yeah, I'll do ears too. Mike always wants to stay on that one, but hold on. That's why. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that, and I gotta lower this. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, clip. Okay. I feel like I want to link it to something else because I don't like it with the breath. That works. What else do you need? I don't think it needs anything else. Let's see what else. Nah. Save. New animation. There you go. Breath. What? How do you go invisible? Why do you what? Oh wait, there must be another, yeah. How many is that? Put it to 1, and then 2, 3. Oh, what? I don't know how I ended up moving that. That is too fast for sure. Okay, let me change my physics. I can. I have to go over here. And then hey Rexu, how are you doing? Then the cardigan. Physics does work, right? It does, it's just like so subtle. I'm gonna put it back to 9. Okay. Maybe it's not working. Maybe the physics isn't working. Hold on. I guess not. Oh, I thought physics worked. I thought physics worked. Some coloring with, I guess, came back from my grandma's house. Did some coloring with markers. Nice. Take displays. Could have sworn I got it to work. That's why I'm confused. Because, like, animating it all by hand will be too much. Let's see. Physics. Making animations from physics. Fake animation from physics. Okay. That must be what I need to do. Fake animation from physics. Okay. Okay, so that means I need to put my physics back where they were before. I just wanted to undo, okay. Okay. Now let's try baking the, I feel like I didn't have to do that last time, but maybe, maybe I just didn't use the physics, I don't know. Okay, so let me do the bake last. Actually, let's go to this one first. That was pretty fine. I guess that works. Okay, so this like okay. Um okay, so this one I probably should make another parameter. Um, Come on. Okay, so okay, how do I hide this? Can I hide them? I don't think I can. Okay, I'll worry about the other one later. What else should I have to do? The mouth. I need to see where this hesitated. Okay, that's it. There we go. Mouth plus. Okay, I'm going to save this in a second. Okay, saved. And then I'm gonna delete all of these. And then make it Let's see if this works. Something's weird, but I don't know what it is. Actually, that one's not weird. I think that's it. Okay. Then the mouth. Is there another shape? some of these are too fast. Maybe this will be better. Oh, it's all messed up. Okay. I feel like this one needs to go. That works. Given I didn't do very good mouth shapes, that works. Okay. Okay, so we started with the book one. Open. Okay, so what I want is mouth. Close again. Okay, and all I want to do is turn off the cardigan. And off those. Okay, and then this one. Dragon off. Now we have to do the version with the controller. A new parameter and what's happening here? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, what's happening here? What? I don't understand. Oh, I didn't bake the physics. Whoops. I have to save it? How is there another set of arms? What? Maybe I should just hide it? This isn't working. Okay, maybe I need to get rid of that. Where? It's the folder? Oh, wait. How did I break it? It's got 100% on there, so I'm confused. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that should work. Okay, so I am a foodie. I am rigging, but it's not working out for me very well. Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay, so game. This is close. Wait. Cancel. Okay, so it's off for the whole time, right? Okay. Close. Okay, and this one. Open. Okay, so I got that one. Card off. Oh, that one's wrong. Okay, so card off. Which one's wrong? Open. And that one's holding a book, right? Yeah. Headaches for days? Oh no. Like a hammer. Beating like a hammer. These are all really old songs. But I did make the radio on a really old song, so. Okay, so those. I did the game one. So that means the one that's left is cardigan gaming. Okay, cardigan on, hands on gaming, cardigan on. Card game. This one should be close. Alright, but I haven't baked them. Open. I save it. I'm gonna save this one. Save as bake animation. Bake animation from physics. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I know what to do. I think. Edit. Default -1. Default -1. Some of these shouldn't be on physics though. Cardigan bounce. Maybe I can't do the physics. Actually, maybe I messed it up. I don't know if I care enough to fix it. I'm not lying. Would have looked cool, but I think I fucked it up. Oh wait. Maybe I can just not apply physics to. No, those are all good. Yeah, like how are hands on there? They're not even. It's the cardigan bounce. Yeah. It's because I know what it is too. It shouldn't even be like, why is glasses selected? Oh, okay. Actually, no. I don't know if I want to fix it. Let me see how bad it looks. If it looks bad at all, but it just probably doesn't look great. It's still cute. It just would have been better if the hair was moving. Oh wait, I can try turning off cardigan bounce. Because that's the one causing the issue. It's not, the playback isn't perfect for the hair clip. Okay. I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Also, isn't this supposed to be the mouth? Oh, maybe that is open. Yeah, so it's gonna break it. So not worth it. Put these in a folder. Card book. Oops. And this should be book. And I just zip these. Let's see. I don't know what. Oh, wait, there it is. I was like, I don't know what her contact is, but I think I found it. Actually, let me be right back, and then when I'm back, we'll do something else. Hello. I overdid it with that one. I really overdid it. I feel like a corpse now. At first I was really angry and now I'm just kind of burnt out. But that means I only have one commission left right now, I think. I'm not sure what would rejuvenate me right now. Little bit, a little bit, little bit. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'll probably be a little quiet because, like, I'm overstimulated as hell. I might turn the slide off as well. On. Okay. I'm probably gonna change whatever the hell this is as well and just listen to my weird music that I was gonna listen to earlier. At this moment, hi Jazz. At this moment, I don't feel like going to the gym, so it may or may not happen at this point. And so, what's it? Making my chicken also may and may not happen because I overdid it on that last picture. I was rigging and I overdid it. I mean, to be fair, I was overdoing it already, drawing it for 2 hours. And then I went and rigged it for another 2 hours. And then I couldn't get physics to work. And so overall, I'm a little pissed. But it's okay. I just need to not look at it for the rest of the day. If I decide I want to redo the rigging later, I will. But I did something kind of amateur and tied two parameters to one thing, and I shouldn't have done that anyway. I wish this didn't keep happening, but I bounce. I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna close this, and I was gonna take him out. Oh, you know what? He's perfect for how angry I am. The end one guy? What? Sorry, I'm really dead inside right now, so I might be struggling to understand a little more than usual. And I already struggle to understand, y'all already know. It's fine. But yeah, I was gonna say I was like, why does this keep happening? And I was like, probably because I'm not like I just keep ignoring my needs completely. Like if I had stopped and been like, oh hey, maybe I shouldn't keep going because I am starting to feel a little bad, you know. But I didn't check in with myself. I was just like, God, I want to get this over with. Do you remember those shirts with like a faceless, shirtless gray guy playing basketball and would trash talk a lot? No, I don't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Late 90s, early 2000s thing. I probably would know it if I saw a picture of it, but eh. I'm trying to remember my back muscles. Mental health has not been mental healthing, man. Like, I couldn't even really describe it to my therapist today. I want to think about the shape language for his body, but I might just need to lay down for a little bit. Somehow I don't want to. Like I don't really want to sleep. Yeah, I definitely need to reset somehow. I still have no idea what that song was. I guess that works. I'm just not here right now. Between the work stuff and overdoing it, I'm just so gone. I wish I knew my muscles a little bit better. I only kind of know the arm ones, and that's only kind of. I just want to draw a big face, but I don't think I can do it very well. I feel like my proportions are going to be all fucked up. I think I want to redesign this other one. I don't like how he looks. I think he has a round upper lip. Or maybe like that. I gotta change the face shape if I make it this one. I don't quite know what to do with his hair. I want him to have glasses, but I don't think he'd like glasses. I don't like his hairline. Could just make it a ponytail instead. Then it would have to be a low ponytail. Nah. Fine. Oh god, why do I have so many? Locks, hairstyles, that's what I was looking for. Men. Oh, I could do something like that. I don't know what this looks like from this angle, but I like it, but I don't know what it looks like from this angle. I think I'd do this though, which kind of sucks. These more complicated hairstyles really suck to draw. I'm starting to be less dissociated, so that's good. Just stop working sometimes. And when that happens at school, which I guess that's what's been happening, is I keep pushing myself too hard because class. And then I get to work and I'm like, God, I can't handle having anyone around me right now. There are so many people around. Yeah, I don't know how to do this hairstyle, but I like it, but like, it's very difficult to draw, to simplify. Oh god. Hi Coral Kai. Thank you for the raid. Hi
Coral_Kai
Selson.
just raided with 8 viewers.
Hi Call Me Bones. Welcome in, guys. My nose is all itchy. Hi Coral. Let's shout you out. Wave crashes into your stream, dropping off some flopping fish. Oh. Oh, your character is so cute. Have I seen you before? Your character is very pretty. You know, Twitch doesn't like to pause when you tell it to pause. Ooh, there's two versions. How's your stream? We're doing art. Would you like to share what you were working on with us? I'm sorry, I'm dissociating a little bit because I went a little too hard on a live 2D PNG tuber thing I was working on and I fried my brain. Now I'm trying to draw very difficult hairstyles because I don't love myself. Oh, and I had like a thing happen at my work, so I'm just stressed in general today. Even though I wanted to relax today. I was working on live to do most of the stream too. Oh. Oh boy, do I have some bad news for you. Oh boy. I mean, you're free to share whatever you're working on if you want to, or you can share other art. Been rigging hair. See, I was rigging something and then I couldn't get the physics to work and I realized I rigged it on the wrong parameter or whatever, and I was like, I'm done for now on this. I can't look at this anymore. Actually, I really like this hairstyle. It's just really fucking hard to draw. It's cool. It's just fucking difficult. Yeah, just take it easy. The various names of tubers is always so annoying, like with how specific you need to be, or else will have the wrong idea. Wait, really? What? Actually, your art is looking amazing though. Hard hairstyle or not? Thank you. I don't like how much of the I don't like this part of the hairline, but I guess I'll accept it, you know. Oh, I didn't introduce myself. Hi, I'm Nox. I'm a digital illustrator. I stream on the weekends usually because life is hard, and I'm in school. Why is this open? Some finished art. I don't think I have anything super cool open right now, but these are all things I've done. This is an OC. I'm working on an OC right now. Say the line. Oh, I'm sorry. We like cute girls, psychology, and witchy things like astrology here. Thank you for the follow. There, looks different. I'll grab some different art that ain't Live 2D adjacent. I mean, I don't care if it's Live 2D adjacent. Just whatever is easier for you to show. I'm not gonna get like PTSD looking at Live 2D right now or anything. I really should listen to music that more fits what I'm drawing, but oh well. I'll have this goes like this. I think the way I draw parts really tells you about how much I care about parting my own hair. And how by that I mean how little I care. I despise parting. Had to dig a bit for something. Apologize, it might be a bit massive. What did I just do? Okay, now everything's good. Whoa! Oh my god. Holy shit. That is big. Okay, hold on. This is very pretty though. Ooh. Love the soft lighting and the colors. This is gorgeous. Look at the shading and the contrast. Oh wow, it looks really cool as like the tiny thumbnail as well. Like when you zoom all the way out, you can still like tell what's happening. Oh, it's so pretty. This is gorgeous. I'm personally trying to get better at male characters because I don't draw them. But yes, wow, that's a big ear. I like the earring as well. Which character is this? Is this your character? Is it a commission? I love the clothing folds as well. Clothing folds are very good. And this like line for the muscle here. Very good. I'm sorry I don't sound more overwhelmed. I'm still a little dead inside. But thank you very much for sharing. That was gorgeous. Your art is really nice. The very first OC I made ages ago. But thank you, thank you. It was a bit of Light City. Oh, cool. This is one of my first OCs ever from like 20 years ago, but I'm redesigning him. It started with me doing this one. I know it doesn't look like I drew this one, but I drew this motherfucker. And then I was like, wait, what if I did the other characters? And so here we are. But this I hate drawing parts as much as I hate doing parts. But they look really good when you're done. I think there's supposed to be more space. At least in the front. Yeah, they're about the same age. They're about the same age. Holy shit. Yeah, I've kind of aged mine up, I think, a bit. But yeah, I made them like 20 years ago. Yeah, I used to hate parts when I was a kid. Like that was the only part of my hair I was like self-conscious about. It's because like, other people don't show the parts of their hair. And then I was like, it took me a long time before I was like, wait a minute, that's just part of being black. I'm gonna blame. I don't know actually who to blame for that one. I just didn't understand it when I was a kid. I was like, I didn't understand it being cool or anything to have clean parts. And my mom was not very good at it either. Probably didn't help. But I also didn't like my hair being parted because I was kind of tender-headed. So it hurt like hell if it was parted really well. And so I never appreciated it because I didn't give a fuck about my hair looking pretty or kept or well kept, I guess. I even like at one point I cut my hair and it pissed my mom the fuck off. When I was a child. I mean, other than me doing it as an adult. I have a hate-love relationship with long hair. It's like it looks great. It just caring for it is a bitch. I'm just gonna do that this piece and pretend it makes sense. Never any cycle, honestly. Yeah. Long hair is great until it isn't. Yeah, it is until it isn't. Once I get to the point where it takes me about 2 to 3 hours to do my hair is when I'm like, alright, that was fun, but bye-bye. No more of that. I tried locking my hair last time though, and I would like to lock it again probably. I just need to lock it properly this time instead of just stopping combing my hair. I can't believe I was bold enough to leave the house looking like that, but whatever. I only cut it because I wanted to look good for like a job interview. And then I just didn't do any more job interviews like an idiot. Well, that's not really that. It's also because my therapist was like, you cannot handle another job right now. And I'm like, you're not wrong. I can't. Was it too stressful, like, at the moment? What, my... No, it wasn't that it was stressful, it was like I couldn't make it look good. Because I locked it wrong, and it looked like shit. Okay, so I like his hair a lot here. I would like to probably clean that up, but I want to figure out how to simplify it first. Maybe get his facial features down. I also realize I draw noses too long now. Thank you. I think anime did that. Something did that. I don't remember what it was. I don't want him to look as serious as the other guy, because, well, he would probably like to be tough. He's not that tough. Ow. I forgot he's got a lot of lip. I'm not good at drawing lips. Oh, I just felt a tinge of anger again. What kind of brush you using, by the way, if you don't mind sharing? What is this again? It was originally called Tokyo Brush Pen. It's very heavily modified now. I off the top of my head, I don't remember where I got it. It's a... What kind of brush is it, even? Hold on. How do you find out what kind of brush it is? It's not... It's just a normal brush. It doesn't have color mixing or anything on it. The, pen pressure curve is pretty intense, and it's got a little bit of a texture. It's got a special brush tip too, it looks like. Let me see, it was from this one pack that had way too many brushes in it. And I kind of fell off of using any of the other ones, I think. I think it's from this one. I usually feel like there's a scratch on the back of my neck. Hey, Mink. Hold on. I'm trying to find the folder without searching, but I think that's probably a foolish endeavor. It is a foolish endeavor. Oh wait, down here. Is it the X pressure one? I doubt it. Let me see. No, I'm pretty sure I hate those brushes. It's definitely not the friend end brushes. It's not Donner's either, is it? No. That's just Dr. Pepper, the rusty nib. Okay, it might be this one. Let me see, let me search. Yeah, it's okay. So this brush pack is called the Rusty Nib. Let it go, let it. The Rusty Nib. TGTS or something? True Grit Texture Supply.com. This sounds so fake. How much are these? Oh, hell no. Um, have I put these in the the, the server before? Probably just like the one I use. I don't remember if I have. Clip Studio Paint. That is very expensive. Oh hell no. I mean, it's a good brush, but oh hell no. Let me see. Export documents, whatever. Doesn't matter where I put it. I'll put it in our resources. Discord. Oh no, we had the tutorial for making hair earlier yesterday, but I'm not paying 60. Amazing tutorial, but I'm not paying $60 right now. Oh, the one I was looking at was even more than that. Yeah. Hell no. I don't know why I made his eyebrows a shape, but I like it, so. I'm gonna do something with their ears to make them special, but I just haven't thought about it yet. I never used to have to think about things like that, like, consciously. Now I'm old and I have to think about things consciously. So how can I... Overall shape is this. Oh, I was considering reading today. I spent too long drawing. I got a lot done, but at what cost? The cost of my sanity, which I'm supposed to be restoring, not making worse. Sorry, I started getting like mildly upset again. Just thinking about how much, I guess, like, how much I'm not rejuvenated right now. I guess that's it. I did get my commission queue more or less done, except for one picture that won't take me very long to finish. So there's that. Oh, but yeah, I put it in the Discord, Coral, in art resources, I think. I used to have this as just my lining brush, but now I use it for sketching too a lot of the time. I don't know what happened to my brain, but I just got really depressed. As often happens to me for some reason. But I think it's just the being worn out, and also whatever the fuck this song is right now is not it. Let's try this one. Is this the one I want to play? Let's see. No, it's this one. Wait, that gives me an idea. Wait. Well, actually, what was my quote? Oh. Nah, I'm good. I was gonna listen to something else, but can't believe I named this motherfucker Quavon. And then what did I name the other one? Jaquan? Quavon, Jaquan. I'm gonna have to rename this one probably. But I wanted it to rhyme with Yvonne. Because Yvonne's a pretty good name for his sister. But if I maybe get rid of the first letter having to be K or Q or C, like a cuss sound. Its hair is almost good enough, almost. That's a good brush, yay. What do I want to do now? I wanted to give him a different name. I could name him Kayvon. Maybe take time to grab it though, appreciate it. No problem. My never-ending collection of slightly textured brushes grows. I like textured brushes, but they're hard to find for clip. Oh, right, I have free Photoshop I could use right now. Oh my god. Probably not gonna because because I'd rather have the recording features, but I want a nap. I want a nap. I'm depressed. What was the other thing? I was gonna do something with art. No, I was gonna look at his name. This has to end with on. Yvonne and maybe I should give him a normal quote unquote name. It was just kind of fun giving them these kinds of names. See, what about see get out of here, pop up. Darius is such a cool name. I know someone named Darius. Yvonne. Carson, Caden, Seon. Sean? A variation of Sean. Very with a unique spelling. Wow. I could maybe change her name. Oh, wait, Darian. Darian. Yvonne, Darian. No, they don't like Yvonne. No, I mean that on. Or Davon. Yvonne and Davon. Let me see the K's. Chiron. Ooh, Chiron? Chiron's a star. Maybe Chiron. This is spelled differently, but I think Chiron's a star or a planet or something. Not or a moon. A planet. I think. I don't remember. Chiron might work. Blend of Chi and Ron. That's it. Silly. I think I'm gonna do that one, Chiron. Chiron, Yvonne. That's close enough. I don't like how he looks. I don't like his color palette. Maybe I made him too gray before. Maybe if I make his hair darker. But what do I do with his lineup? Because his parts have to stay that color. This is so difficult. Okay, I gotta skedaddle. It's shame. I gotta go to sleep. Have a good stream. Hope you feel a little better soon. Take it easy. Art is looking stunning so far, even if you're not completely feeling it. Caught my eye right away to radio. Well, thank you so much, Coral. Take care. Have a sip of drink and or a little snack. You got this. Hopefully, you can have a good nap later. Thank you. I probably should take a nap soon. I just don't know if I feel like it. Just see here. Hmm. Let's see if I can get his lip color right. Close, but not quite. This spot for you. Maybe I should make it a little darker. Yeah, this one a little lighter. He's alright. I guess he's better than the other version. The lineup thing's hard though. Oh, that one's a little bit easier because it like there's a part there. Yeah, it's a little different. I get so depressed. I was gonna say at home, and then I was like, no, I've just been depressed in general lately. It's frustrating though, because I don't feel like being depressed. I mean, I guess no one does, but I would rather do things. But I'm probably pushing myself too hard. Like right now, I probably should be playing a video game or something. I want to be at the gym, but I don't have it in me to push for the gym right now. And plus, I can always go tomorrow, I guess. Let's see, do I like it better dark? Kinda, actually. I like it better dark. Alright, I am gonna take a break. So I'll be right back. What the hell is this? Hello, I'm back. I'm cold. My hands are cold. I just laid on the bed for a while. I was on Instagram, then Instagram made me feel like the world was ending, so I left Instagram and got up and went to the kitchen. Uh, Instagram's a horrible place, so is TikTok. Like, am I about to die? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, I guess. I did realize part of my frustration right now with art is that I don't know male anatomy as well as female anatomy. And I've been forcing myself to only draw I've been drawing only men. I also want to like mess with perspective and stuff. And then my leg feels really warm for some reason. I don't know why. Ugh, everything feels pointless. I hate being depressed. Hi, MB. Or Frosty, whichever you prefer me to call you. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Uba. Doing good? Nice. Oh, I never, I didn't fix that last thing, or did you? What, were the names mixed up, Uba, or did you need me to fix it? Ooh, oh, Comic Con's tomorrow, wow. There was one that was still not opening the mouth. Going back, card, game open. And 2 that had swap names, but that's a simple thing of renaming them. Okay. Oh, my nose is sniffly. Okay, so okay, so we need this to be gone, and then I really thought I changed that one. Card game open. That's weird if that's not happening. Card game open. Oh, I need and I see one at least. Oh, no card. No card? Oh, no card. Wait, no, I definitely fixed that one, didn't I? Let me see, I'm just gonna open it and look at it. No card game open is not opening the mouth. You mean card off? Oh, okay, card off, okay. I did change it, but maybe I hit still image instead. I don't know. And then start off. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so they're both talking now, so now I need to do close. And then card game open is not mouth moving. Okay, okay. Let me do this one. Okay. Okay. Card. Oops. Game open. And then card. Do I need the off one? I think so. Card off. Game. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, the eyes are wrong. Or are they? Maybe not. No, I forgot they changed depending on whether or not you're open, you're talking. Okay. I'm so tired. Okay. Delete. I wanted to try to get the physics working next weekend, but that may or may not happen. Let me rename it. Okay, I'm naming this one 3. Don't need to save anything. Actually, I could save that one. I think it was fading in and out before. Okay. Okay. And if that it doesn't fix it, I'll work on it tomorrow. That's right. They have like really weird pelvises. There's that. So many lines. Okay, so there's this line. And there's another line. It's really hard to imagine now. I'm excited to get started, though I need to figure out a laptop for streaming and then how to hook up my Stream Deck and other things to stream games. Oh. It honestly depends on your budget. My brain is not braining today. Bish broke, but if I want to save, I double down on that. I think with the space I have right now, laptop would be best. I have another monitor hiding under my bed too. Oh, okay. I used it as a TV in my college dorm. Yeah, having a laptop makes the most sense for sure. But those can get expensive too, so it all depends on your budget. If you're just wanting one, I don't know how much RAM you'd need actually. I feel like back in the day I would have known, but right now I don't know. I want to draw him. I'll run it by. I'll buy Bernard again too. He's a whiz. Yeah. If I actually put thought into it, I could do it, but I don't have any brain cells right now. He also mentioned perhaps giving me his PC if he gets a new one, but that's more uncertain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm out of. I used all my brain cells on the PNG tuber. It's gone. Everything's gone. I spent about 4 hours on it today. Okay, googling. Did I stop working on that? 6? Well, I've been like just existing for the past 2 hours. Impressive. Would you like to see puppies at the park? Sure. I wish I had the mental capacity to like come up with new, like a not new. Come up with like their alien design stuff. I just don't have the energy in me. But they're still fun to draw. I don't have the capacity right now. I could just give him a tail and be cringe and free. I just don't feel like it. I don't know why I can't draw the top of his head. Cringe and free. I wish it was cringe and free. Let's see, what could I draw you in that's cool? I mean, the outfit I drew him in isn't too bad. I think the hoodie would look cool at this angle. Oh, I like V-neck for him, I think. Or I could make it like a close-knit crew. On my hip. Yeah, I'll probably keep the... I'm losing my mind. I know I already barely had it, but it's just like one of those weekends where I'm just like not doing so good. It's been one of those weeks, though, to be fair. I did not do well this week mentally. But you know what? I didn't physically assault anyone, so it's a win for me. I also didn't verbally assault anyone, to be fair, but I was less worried about that part. Thing, and also no one stepped to me. I think if someone had stepped to me, it would not have gone well for anyone involved. Luckily, people don't try me very often. And even when they do, usually the autism keeps me from realizing they're trying me, you know? That and the trauma. It'd be fun to give him a crop top, honestly. But I don't think you would have the same vibe if I did. Oh, that pose worked out better than I expected. Oh, puppies! Oh, oh, he's still bigger than Birdie. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them wiggle. Look at them wibble wobble. The little waddle. Oh, they're so cute. I know who Buddy is. Oh my god, Buddy's so much bigger than her. And that's about to start. They had such a blast. Oh. You said wobble, so I have to bring it up again. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I forgot who knows him. Yeah, I remember Buddy. I remember. I love that he's become wobbly wiggly wobbly wiggly woo. Oh my god. What? Hold on. Was I gonna um I'm trying to figure out how to put my thoughts into words. Oh, I love that Buddy has become your Yaya's corgi. But that's not what I was thinking, no. He always was? Oh, I thought he was partly yours. Okay. Mhm. I just lived with them for 2 years. Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit. I was hoping I played with them a lot, so he spent time with me. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was remembering then. I need more water, but I don't want to move. I also need to take my meds. I guess I should move for that. Alright, right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't like do anything. I just AFK'd. I'm just really quiet for myself. Let's turn that up a little bit at least. Oh, wait. Okay, so I was thinking about how I've been like avoiding drawing my female characters because I guess like I'm trying to draw more male characters, but I don't know. Do I want to draw something easy? I guess all I can do is hope next week's better. Hey, people bees. Sorry, I didn't look over for a minute. Somehow this is not helping to draw. I don't know why. Um, yeah, I'm kind of glad I put that in a different layer. I don't know why, but that was making me mad, that picture. I just need to think of something to draw. I started PNG2 removing, but it was dead silent. I thought my headphones broke. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. Wait, can you not hear the music? It might just be quiet. Let me turn that down just a smidgen, actually. I need some poses. Or, no, I don't have the energy for character interaction. I was like, no, let's not do that to my brain. I feel like my brain's a cracked open egg yolk. I could just, I see, like, the thing is, like, if I stop streaming now, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. Which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing. I didn't even spend most of the day drawing, it feels like. It feels like I spent most of it, like, just refining stuff and cleaning stuff up. Yeah, that's most of what today was, actually. Okay. What would be good for poses? I kind of want the one with the yeah, with the what are they called? Oh, but I want it to make the pose for me. I want it to make the pose for me. I don't feel like making a pose. I gotta pay for extra tools like pre-made poses. There. Can I delete the other one? I don't know how to delete the other character. Oh, you can completely break their legs. Wow, that's weird. That just shouldn't be able to do that. Uh, Hold on. I'm making the pose really quick. I've decided to do it. I don't know what to do with the arms. I don't know if I feel like it. Oh my god, you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm stupid. How's it going? It's going. My brain's not doing so good. Uh, there we go. I got rid of the other one. Nice. Okay. I'm making a pose with a pose maker thing. No chaser, need no chaser, need no chaser, need no chaser, need. No chaser, need no chaser, need no chaser, need. I don't really need to do the arms. If you're a 9 to 5 artist, you'd be going home. I know, right? I can only imagine after streaming for 8.5 hours. I took a break. I don't know what I did for the past 2 hours, actually. I don't know. How did rigging the VTR model? It fried my fucking brain. And I didn't get my physics to work. And I'm salty, honestly. Sometimes using like a pose thing kind of helps because then it doesn't like I can choose what the pose looks like and not pick the pose that looks like kind of aesthetically best to me because like I already know how to draw a lot of poses from certain angles. Oh man, I did the like kind of too high up for this angle. That's what I mean when I say like I already do some things kind of on. I do things like on autopilot. It's okay. I did still finish it. I just didn't have the physics that I wanted to have. But I went with it and was just like it's good enough as is, and then if I have time next week we'll do more, but I'd rather give Ube something rather than nothing right now. I also don't know if I'm gonna be able to look at it again, you know, so I was like, alright. However, this is not very helpful for anatomy practice at all. It's weird to say, like, I feel like it's good for post practice, but not anatomy practice. I'm not sure what to do with and specifically. Okay. Could do anatomy drills or something. I don't do drills, but okay, fine. I'm gonna do the arm on the pose. Which circle am I supposed to use then? There you go. Like, the anatomy won't be correct, but at least the proportions will be I. Okay, so that's more or less what I want. Still, you do like sketches, studies. I do a lot of sketches. They're not really studies most of the time. It's what I do instead of doing the character interaction that I really want to do and the backgrounds that I want to do. See, like the character, the pose, the doll thing doesn't really have any anatomy to it, so there's no, you can't tell what the muscles are supposed to be doing, which makes it difficult. I could see if it made sense for the arm to reach this far, so I was like, well, that works, I guess. It's so wild to me that sometimes the chest sticks out more than the shoulder, and I didn't fuck with this one, so. Yeah, see, like, this is a perspective I can't do out of my imagination. Because I haven't done it enough, and it's very hard to visualize. And then this is like the hardest angle to draw a face from. I don't know what to do with the hands, but I wanted them to be like grabbing the foot, but with how I have the foot, I guess I could. Agnes. Let's see. I guess that's the way to make poses kind of interesting, is different angles. That's my main problem, is like I can what's the word, like show a pose pretty easily, but making it look interesting is harder. It's interesting that you can break the anatomy with this tool. Because they could totally make it so you can't do that, but they didn't. And I think that's interesting. Okay, so that. Whoa, you can zoom into the hands. I didn't want to do that. How do I get out of this view? Exit hand editor, there we go. I was like, holy shit. I love that it's like it feels like it takes me longer to make the fucking pose in this program than it does for me to actually draw the damn thing. That's so ironic. There we go, that's a good pose. Well, let me see. Do I want to rotate this in or out? I want to draw this one from a few different angles, I think. Probably could do something with the spine, but yeah, I should probably do something with the spine. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I kind of like it back a little bit. I guess I don't have to though. Okay. Okay, I am getting like genuinely sleepy now, not just depressed sleepy. I don't know how to describe the difference between those two. Like, I am no longer depressed, but I am now sleepy. There we go, that's the best way to describe it. I love how broken the legs are. Again, I guess dolls are kind of like a good way to get these really extreme poses down from different angles. I definitely have a new appreciation for comic book artists though, because like those poses and those angles and also doing the muscles relatively accurately. I obviously wouldn't know if they were super accurate, but relatively accurately. So now you can see why maybe I was like, oh, I should probably do something with the spine, but then I was like, it's probably fine the way it is. This feels like it showcases what I can do a lot better than what I usually am doing. Ow, ow, ow. I wonder why I suddenly stopped feeling like shit. I think I just figured out how to. Maybe my brain just, started resetting after about 3 hours. Or, I found something that I could kind of use my brain on. That was the right amount of simulation. One or the other. I didn't pose the hands, because fuck that right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Try to figure out which pose would be better. Can I move the light? Is that what this is? I think it's this light. Mm, I'm not super, like, attached to this pose for whatever reason. No. I guess that's a good angle. This kind of makes me miss having one of those posable mannequin things. I just have a fear of mannequins, so I didn't use it that much because it creeped me out. I just kept it in a drawer. Ugh. Mm. Hmm. Uh, ow, ow, ow. My foot hurts. Hold on. This is good practice. think I was partly like stressed out because I wanted to go to the gym and I wanted to do so much today, but I ran out of steam. So I was like super depressed about it. Now it's too late for me to be depressed because I was just like, it's just time to go to bed. That's just what time it is. It's like what, 9 o'clock? Yeah, that's just about my bedtime really. So I'm no longer like stressing myself out about it. I'm like, we'll do it tomorrow. It is interesting to be able to accentuate things that I usually avoid. Like even showing, like this line here with the elbow pointing out. I should probably actually maybe upload these because I really like these sketches, how they're coming on. Yeah, I don't think I would ever have chosen this angle for this foot. This is a little too long, I think. Or it's just I have it. Then what would I do with this part? It's gotta be like that. That's all I've got for that. Let's see. I want to do one more of this. I did really like the behind pose of this. The little foreshortening happening is cool on the leg. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying to think. Where's the best? It's pretty good. And then there's that, and there's this. Yeah, this one's the most interesting. I'm looking at you know that what's this? I think it's called justsketch.me now, but it's one of those little websites where you can make the doll like pose. So I'm doing that. I don't usually do it because it doesn't like actually show you how to do the anatomy, but I guess I'm doing okay on the anatomy so far. So maybe I don't have to worry so much about that. I think it's still slightly facing this way. Now it looks like he's climbing. Okay, I might have to get like the anatomy out for this because I actually don't know how to draw this part. The trapezius is like up here doing something. Oh, let's see. Back muscles. Yeah, the trapezius doing its thing. It does branch out a little bit more than that. Scapula. That's the lats. Actually, no, that one does. And going back is just staying where it is. I guess this is nice because it forces me to like think it's like a puzzle. I feel like the lats would be involved. I'm not really sure. Hi, what the Forge Gaming? How are you doing tonight? I am not using a Wacom. I am using an XP pen. I used to use a Wacom though. Those things are expensive for no reason now. Okay, wait, and then this part. This also makes me feel like my proportions are all weird. This part is like a lot harder. So, what about this one? The chill stuff. Let's see, wait. Yeah, it is kind of puzzle-like. Well, let's see. It's obliques. Yeah, that just comes out right under the obliques, so. I don't know what the back of the thigh muscles look like at all. Like, no clue. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm about done. I'm too lazy to draw more. It came out pretty alright. Okay. Select overwrite, yeah. Just started basically. Okay, I'm getting better at this. That website actually really helped with the poses. That one really helped. Okay, we gotta find someone to raid. No, yes. We have an ad starting soon. Always when I want to raid out, so I'll snooze it. Let me see. Who is on? There's Glottal. I'm looking for art, but it's kind of late for art. Oh, we'll just drop you guys off it. Glottles, he's playing Majora's Mask. I think is very reasonable. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'll probably be here again tomorrow. Maybe not early in the morning, but tomorrow at some point. Now I just need to do clothes, which is my least favorite thing. Do wrinkles. Oh my god, he looks so different! I haven't seen his new hair. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've not seen their new hair. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.